Good afternoon, good afternoon. Happy Monday. I'm back. I could not wait to get back to this game. I barely slept last night because we ended the game yesterday with a moral dilemma, and that dilemma was haunting me all night. Like, I could not sleep. I was just so awake, it's haunting me, and I couldn't stop my brain from thinking over it, like considering it over and over. And I think I reached my conclusion. I think I'm going to pick Lena. Like, I was debating with myself the entire night. I could not sleep. Okay, the game has some like bugs and stuff. Like, every time I restart, like I start the game, the settings go back to like normal. I want the subtitle to be extra large. I have to reset it every time I restart it. Like, I don't know why, but well, it's just minor bugs. All right, let's get back to it. I cannot wait. Hey, Lucius, welcome back. Okay, the thing is, the game only saves at each morning, so I have to redo something here because the game only. Okay, Minor needs to get another therapy session. Oh, thank you so much for asking. I feel amazing today. Like, I barely slept, but I feel amazing. I just could not wait to get back to this game. So I'm excited. Hey Figo, welcome. Welcome you both. Figo and Lucius, welcome to my favorite game. Yeah, it's already one of my favorite games of all times. I just love it. Okay. After much debating, okay, I reached my conclusion. I'm going to pick Lena. You know, this tabula rasa, like, by picking this, you basically pick Tim Maxwell. And by picking the implant, you're picking Lena. Now, this one, like the tabula rasa, is obviously an ethical experiment and research. It might be a once and for all solution that can like completely cure my alters, but we will also be crossing an ethical line that we won't be able to take it back. Okay, this is serious. I don't think I want to do that. Create a soulless clone, then kill it to harvest its brain cell and do research like that. That just feel wrong. I feel like that's a wrong direction. Even though it's very tempting, it's like a immediate cure with no string attached. But that's a line I'm not sure I want to cross. But the implant is subject to corporate tracking and control. The corporate will be able to track all my alters and possibly kill them, if they want. So this option is like subject to corporate control. But maybe I'll be able to develop a method to take the implants out later on. Maybe, like we can research, we have a lab, maybe we can work towards that. Like, this is an option that we can work on. Like, it's not a once and for all final decision, you know. And what made me really made my decision is that basically by picking tabula rasa, we pick Team Maxwell, and picking the implant, we pick Team Lena. The thing is, the stuff I have is extremely valuable to Maxwell. Like the Rupidium, my alters, they're extremely valuable to him. So even if I piss him off, he will still have to work with me. Like he needs me more than I need. Like I need him to get back to Earth, but still, he needs me more than I need him. So he will have to work with me either way. Even if I pick the other option and piss him off, he will still be working with me. But Lena, she's different. She's helping me out of goodwill. She doesn't need anything from me. I need him. I need her. I need her to help me. I desperately need her. So there's nothing keeping her there for me. If I fail her again, I already failed her in our marriage, and I disappointed her and angered her because I created a bunch of altars. She's already very disappointed in me. If I let her down again, I may lose her forever, but I need her on my side. So if we're thinking, pragmatically, solely based on interest, it's better to pick Lena than Maxwell. Like, we cannot trust Maxwell. He does not care about us. All he wants are the Rapidium and Mal altars, to do his unethical research. And I feel like making that tabula rasa is another step of his secret research. We still don't know what he's up to, He's keeping me a secret. He doesn't want anyone else to know my existence. That's bad. But Lena, he's getting the word out. He's telling the corporate, her coworker about me. It's still within the corporate, but it's better than no one knowing my existence, right? Like morally or like pragmatically, I think Lena is the better choice here. But I can be wrong. I can be wrong. And I think this is the single most important decision you make, like throughout this entire game. This will significantly impact the outcome, the ending. Like, think about it. If we get back to Earth, do I want to be on Team Maxwell or do I want to be on Team Lena? Like, if we go back to Earth, I feel like Lena is a better choice. If we pick Team Maxwell when we get back to Earth, we will go straight into his secret lab and we'll probably never see daylight again. We will become a bunch of test subjects. But if we pick Lena, we might still be test subjects, but at least people know our existence. Uh, so that's what I've been thinking last night, the entire night. I barely slept. I barely slept. This game is haunting me. Like this dilemma, it's so great. I know it's still a fake dilemma. It's a game. It's pretty artificial. Like it's obvious they want you to pick. Like they're both bad. They want you to pick a lesser evil. I know it's all artificial, but it's pretty good. It's really good. I was debating with myself the entire night, and I've reached my conclusion. I'm going to pick Lena. Ex-wife over crazy scientist. That's my decision. Okay. But the game only saves at each morning, so I have to go through some dialogues again because I quit. you know. Um, First we need to talk to the minor contemplation. Where are you? Gem.
Hey, you wanted to talk?
Yeah. I was hoping you could explain something to me. We're in deep shit, right? It's an all-hands-on-deck situation.
Sort of.
And you, my friend, did not fit me with this state-of-the-art prosthetic arm so that I could waste my talent on any random job. Correct?
Right.
So how come you're not sending me where the real action is?
Real action?
Mining outpost is where a miner belongs. That's where I'm at my most efficient, and that's where I'm needed right now.
Initiative.
I'm just going to repeat
I
the
like that.
options I made yesterday.
You're right. We should get the most out of your expertise to mine resources faster. I'm ready when you are. Just give me a sign. Hey, how did therapy go? Feel any better? Therapy? What therapy? We just had a beer, the shrink and I. Okay, so how was it? Oh, he's got daddy issues, that's for sure.
You have daddy issues.
The shrink? Yeah. All he wanted to talk about was our father.
And did he have anything interesting to say?
All boring stuff all of us know too well. He reminded me that day he yelled at us for tearing up our soccer boots in front of the whole team.
I remember that.
Yeah. We had a good match that day. Our team won. We scored a goal, but all he ever saw were those fucking boots and how much he paid for them. That was humiliating as hell.
Yeah. All the other dads were proud, but trying to impress our father? Well,
Nothing was ever good enough. But that's the shrink's problem. I know I'm doing a good job here, and that's enough for me, so just let me get back to it.
let's talk some more about Dad.
Jeez, not you as well. You want to talk about Dad? The shrink will be more than happy to serve you. Why don't you let me get back to my area of expertise? Being goddamn useful.
You know what? I think another therapy session wouldn't hurt you.
Seriously? You want to waste precious time? If you're gonna let that wacko molest me with bad memories again, I can't promise you I won't get depressed and lose my vibe completely. Think about it. Because I'm fine. I really am.
Okay. Communication communication. I really need to organize my things.
Lena?
I think I've got something that can help you with your altars.
Really? What is it?
I got my hands on some tech we've been using for one of our contracts. It seems it can be modified to your needs. It's a neural implant.
What? Oh, no, Lena, I'm not a neurosurgeon, and I only have the basic equipment here.
Oh, relax, okay? It's a tiny, smart device. Inserting it is no harder than vaccinating a kid. I'll send you all the necessary instructions.
Easy peasy, huh?
I missed your sarcasm. But no, it wasn't easy to crack this one. It took all night, actually. And we did our best to make it as simple as possible for you.
No, wait. We? Who's we?
I consulted a colleague. He was in charge of deploying this implant for its original use. Nobody knows this tech better than him.
What was the original use?
The client was
Was
a big
used to
company
track
operating in the
prisoners.
private prison sector. They tested it on convicts applying for parole. The implant didn't just track their whereabouts. It also allowed them to control them in other ways. Regulate their levels of anxiety and such. Anyway, we think we can reprogram it to provide other brain treatments. We've worked out an initial formula based on your scan results. The implant will let us apply the formula, but also allow us to react in case anything goes wrong in the future.
Hang on a second. Are you saying you want me to implant tracking devices into my alters' heads? But that means the corporation is gonna find out about them and get full access to their brains. Do you realize how vulnerable it would make them?
Look, I'm starting to think this is becoming a little bit too much about your alters. You asked for a way to cure them. I did what I could. Yes, it means coming clean to the corporation, and yes, it also means giving them control. But that might actually be a good thing for you. You were never meant to command that mission. Please remember that. Don't put too much weight on your shoulders.
My alters trust me. I could never do that to them. Leave them to the mercy of a soulless institution for whom they're a massive inconvenience, a liability. It would mean giving Ally Corp an easy way to get rid of them whenever they want.
And you thought what? That you could grant them a long, happy life when you created them? They'd have to be brought to light sooner or later. You can't protect your alters from who they are. I'm sorry, but if you want to cure them, you'll have to expose them.
Maybe.
Just, please, whatever you do, don't trust Maxwell. I asked around some more, and the rumors are alarming. So I need to do some fact-checking before I share them with you.
Yeah, rumors about
Why don't you
Maxwell.
follow the instructions I'll send you? Buy yourself time and let me get back to you, okay?
Yeah. Thanks, Lena.
Good luck.
Okay. Right.
See, like, she learned some rumors about Maxwell, but she wants to verify before sharing with me. You know, she's a decent person. I trust her way more than Maxwell. Okay, now we need to make like 6 implants. And okay, we need to make 6. We also need to make the tower, and we need to make more outposts. There are many things to make. Okay, the miner will go shrink. Yes. Auto, metal post, mineral post, organic post. Mm, mm, mm. Okay, I need to get this one for the, yeah. Okay, this one, and but I need to get outside, grab that planetary sample. Okay, that's for later today. How is everyone feeling? Feeling okay? Okay, everyone is feeling okay. Okay, I think we're going to crunch today. Workshop, research. Mm, okay. I should add another skills. Storage place. We have enough storage for today. And I need to talk to. Yeah, he wants to do his own research.
What's troubling you?
Well, I've been analyzing the situation thoroughly, and in light of the fact that we may all die of this abnormality in our brains, the thought of not making it back to Earth has been haunting me. To the point of obsession, I admit. Yeah, you'll make it. We'll all make it, don't worry, okay? Oh, please. I'm not worried for myself. There's a lot more at stake here than just our fleeting lives. Can't you see? The world will miss so much if I go too soon.
Oh, what do you mean?
My work. Everything I did in my parallel life wasn't meaningless. On the contrary, it had the potential to push space exploration to a whole new level.
Really? How?
You see, I developed a method of nanoparticle dispersion that proved to be stable in even the most extreme conditions.
Oh, shit?
Exactly. And now it breaks my heart to think that all that groundbreaking research, all that knowledge could just disappear with me, never to see the light of day. Yeah, man, you're right. We can't let the method of nano particle. We can't let it disappear. So let's do something about it. Yeah, right. But what can we do about it? I want to recreate my research here and now. Revisit my logic, backtrack my calculations, rewire the connections in my brain, and write it all down again. For posterity.
And you need me to...
Grant me the time to focus on this project and nothing else. Of course, I'd still be there to attend mission-critical tasks if the need arises, but I would appreciate if I could limit my availability as much as possible until I get this weight off my chest completely.
So, you're telling me no other scientist is smart enough to come up with what you did? Are you really such a genius?
Genius. You mean a nerdy guy you see in movies who wakes up in the middle of the night with a ready-made solution in his head? No, Jan. I'm a normal human being just like you. Difference is, I've burned the midnight oil more than once to find the answers I was looking for. It's no magic. But yes, I do think there's a risk no one else will ever come up with my method. And the reason I fear that is because, well, you could say, discovered it by accident.
What? No shit.
Yeah, but that doesn't diminish the importance of my results, does it? They say luck favors the prepared, but this time I'm gonna need more. Will you favor me as well?
Yes. You need 12 hours.
Fine. I'll see what I can do. Thank you. It's amazing that by trying to save your own life and altering yourself, you involuntarily
He
unleash
wants
such a big
24
potential
hours.
for change
That's like
and progress.
3 days
I
of
can start working
research
on my
time.
old research whenever you're ready.
That is insane. Okay.
Have you heard? We have another way to cure you.
Right. Well done. Brain implants. Talk about jumping out of the frying pan and into the fire.
Okay, he's just so hard to please. You know, it's impossible to please him. Yes, now he wants 24 hours. Jesus. Assignment. Rubidium and metal. Okay, I need to upgrade that rubidium pose. You know, swap it with a advanced pose because yeah. Unlock. And I need to investigate these question marks as soon as possible, like immediately. Oh, okay. I will swap it with assignment. Okay, doctor, go to the advanced. Okay, metal. Now I should there. Where's that question mark? going to? It's going up that way? Where is it? Oh my god, this is crazy! Can you not be like this? Is it going that way? How can I follow it? Like, what? Where is it going? What is it? Okay, I can't seem to find that one. Jesus Christ. How about another one? Okay, we have like 3, right? How about there's no research. Oh god. I don't have the material. I just can't seem to find the. Oh my god. No, no, no. opened it. What's my closest? It's going up? Okay. Huh? Where is it going? Jesus Christ! Where is this leading to? Oh my god, I finally found one! Okay, I found one. Research now, we can queue that one, this one. Oh god. Production. Where's the other one? Okay, this one. We need more minerals. Maybe I should go there? Okay. So it's on the other side? But I don't have enough time, you know, I don't have enough time. It's probably on the other side. Enriched metal field. Huh? Huh? Why can't I teleport? Are you kidding me? This isn't. Oh god. Almost died. I don't have enough to expand my base. Oh my god, this thing costs so much to make. Christ. I don't know where it's going. Maybe up there? So we need another mineral outpost. So that's for tomorrow. What's that sound? Tired? Okay. Dismantle? Can I dismantle it? I will gain metals. Okay. I don't need metals. I need minerals. We have enough mush for days. I really need that. Automatic outpost. Hey, alright. Yeah, as I said in Discord, I'm going to pick Lena. But right now, like, I need to make 6 of this implant. But it's costly. It takes 10 metal, 30 minerals, and 20 rubidium. It's expensive to make. I don't have enough stuff to make it. I'm so short on minerals, and I need to go outside and gather the planetary sample in order to further my research. Like, oh my god, so many things to do. Not enough time and materials. I just need like 6 minerals. Storage. Can I like disassemble anything to get minerals out of it, please? I just need minerals. Okay. 24 minerals. You know what? I desperately need that mineral. To the least, yeah. I mean, the survival is real. In this game, you're constantly trying to survive. There's always more things to do. I need that. I need that. Are they feeling bit annoyed? Okay. It's okay. He's going to get pissed off anyway. Like, we don't care. We don't care about him. Yeah, I'm going to fail that mission. Oh my god. Contemplation room. Where is the freaking contemplation room? What? Why can't I talk to him? Jesus.
decision soon enough. And
Okay, now I can talk to him.
So, how was your session this time? Shrink bore you with Dad again?
actually, no. We talked about someone else.
Oh yeah? Who?
You.
Really?
Yeah. It was kinda interesting, you know? I realized I never asked you, how are you holding up?
And better, if you really want to know.
You're putting it mildly. But deep down, you gotta be scared. We were wondering how we'd feel if we were in your shoes.
And?
Then this stupid thought came to me and I just couldn't shake it off, you know?
What was it?
Well, if I were in your position, all I'd think about would be, what would Dad say?
Seriously?
Yeah, I know. It's crazy. Here I am, a grown man on a humanity-saving mission, light years away from home, and still waiting for my old man to barge in and give me shit for no damn reason. Like a little fucking boy. Do you feel that way too?
I guess. Sometimes I feel that I'm not good enough. Whatever I do, however hard I try, it's like, what am I even doing here?
I hear ya. Looks like that son of a gun planted this fucking insecurity in us. But you know what? The shrink did say one smart thing.
Oh yeah? What's that?
That it's, no shame to be weak. Sometimes, anyway. And, if you're strong enough to own it, then you're not weak at all. In the eyes of other people, or something like that. It makes sense when he said it.
Okay.
So, what it boils down to is that I've got two things to say to you. One, I don't think I want to work my ass off like a moron anymore.
Good for you.
Good. I'm all for it. And what's the other thing?
You know that day when Dad yelled at us for ruining our soccer shoes? I just want to say, that was a pretty damn good goal we scored.
Yeah. You're right about that.
Yes, you learned vulnerability. Nice. Very nice. I don't think you're supposed to get all of them in your first playthrough. Like, you need to play New Game Plus to get all the puzzles. It takes strength to admit to a weakness. The miner taught you that allowing yourself to be vulnerable makes you more honest and approachable to others. And it brings relief. Wow. That is just beautiful. I love it, but I need to go to sleep and I'm exposed to radiate. Oh god. So the researcher didn't finish the research. Isn't that great? still need someone to work at the workshop. Probably someone that's been exposed to radiation, you know. Doctor. Okay. Refinery, kitchen, it doesn't matter. He's back to the metal outpost. Who is exposed to radiation? Oh, okay. Botanist. These two are exposed to. Workshop. Okay. I need to go sleep at the infirmary. Where's the infirmary? Task failed? Oh, Jesus Christ. Whatever. Who's having anxiety? That's Joy. Who? He's angry? Okay, you are so hard to please. I'm going to stop pleasing you because like he's refusing to work a full day, you know? Technician. Yeah, it does not matter. Okay, we need to talk to. What do you want to talk about?
Hey, you wanted to talk?
Yeah. So, I heard you're in touch with Lena about our problem.
You did.
I just want to say, asking her for help is the smartest move. You're gonna do as she says, right?
That's the plan.
Good. You should stick to her. You seem to be getting along much better now, aren't you?
Yeah. But I'm keeping it strictly professional.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. So, you're not thinking of getting back together?
Oh
with
my
her?
god, what an NTR problem.
Only with you as my wingman.
Yeah. Funny. Well, in that case, there's something you need to know. I think it's only fair you should know how much deeper your relationship could have been.
What do you mean?
You want to talk to
You
her.
see, we were... I mean, she was... the one who was supposed to go on this mission. She was the head of the hydroponic farms project. I was just helping her out in the lab. She was so excited about taking her solutions to a base like this. She wanted to go so badly. But she failed her medical tests.
And you could replace her just like that? Without any preparations?
It was madness, but yeah. Somehow I managed to get a crash course in everything in the last moment. It was only possible because I've been close to Lena all the time she'd been preparing. Because she insisted I take her place.
Oh god, there's no good option, and you left her behind.
Wait a second. Couldn't she just take care of whatever the problem was and enroll for the next mission? Unless you're telling me this was something that wouldn't go away.
Well, it was. But also, it was something neither of us wanted to go away.
She's pregnant? Don't
She's
tell me
pregnant.
she's. Oh my
No.
god!
I only learned about it the night before takeoff. She didn't want to raise my hopes because it was still such an early stage. We'd been trying before, but every time it ended all too soon. The disappointment was unbearable. And yeah, I can't say it didn't put our marriage to the test. But this time, we were really hoping for a breakthrough. Thing is, I'll never get to know if we were right.
Jeez. Don't say like that's amazing because he will never be able to go back. Definitely not the third option, so I'll pick first.
Shit. That must feel terrible.
You know, for a moment, I even thought I could somehow
bring it all back when all this ends. That was before the MRI scan. Funny. I never thought being a father would become so important to me. What about you? Did you ever think about it? I can't say it never crossed my mind, but...
I wasn't sure I'd be a good dad. The time was never right. There was always something more important. Those are excuses.
Honestly, I wasn't sure I'd be a good dad. Because of how our father was? I get you. I was scared too. My biggest fear was to become like him to my kid. So why'd you go through with it? Because I knew I was different. Lena was with me. She trusted me. That was all the proof I needed. You should have seen her beaming that night she told me. This could be it, Jan, she said. I'll never forget the look on her face. I was supposed to get a good night's sleep before the launch, but we just talked the hours away, laughing and remembering old times. Until at 3 in the morning, we ended up singing Big Green Tractor. Oh, man. Yeah, that's right. The unforgettable hit of our mountain road trip. That trip. Man, that must have been in another life. We were crazy, young, and in love. And broke. Remember that rundown car we borrowed from Lena's uncle? Yeah. All it had for a radio was an old CD player and one CD. And the opening track, Big Green Tractor. It made us laugh so much we played it on repeat. Yeah. Those were the times. That trip was where Lena bought us that cheesy shepherd's axe. Remember? Oh, yeah. You know I even packed it on this mission? To remind me of her? Hey, you didn't by any chance have the same idea?
Oh, I can lie? Oh, what? Should we lock? When did we unlock the ability to lie? I'm going to be honest.
No. Sorry, I didn't. Oh yeah, stupid me. I got so immersed in memories I almost forgot you two split up. I guess I'm just trying to hold on to anything real and tangible. I packed so many things that reminded me of her, I'm left with nothing. But, of course, there's no way that axe could materialize from another life where it wasn't, well, valued so much. Anyway, thanks for talking. I'm glad I got it off my chest.
All right. What? To the scientist about the axe? What? Okay. Production. Jeez, we're so short on. I need to set up that mineral plant, mineral outpost as soon as possible. And how do we quickly get there? This might be the quickest way. Okay. Follow the post. Make a right turn.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Nothing cute. Sure, why not? What's new?
We need more storage space, don't you think?
Okay, I need more storage space. I know that. Oh Jesus Christ! Can you guys give me a break? do I scan this place? Jesus. Okay. Advanced. How do I? Assignment advanced. Shrink, shrink. Now we have enough storage. There's another mineral deposit there. I just couldn't find it. Oh wow. I stuck? Oh my god. I don't have time for this. Where is it leading to? I'm so going to die from this. This is impossible. Where is it? Like, okay, I'm going to faint. More bullets. This is insane, okay? Insane.
Hey, can I ask you a favor? Isn't that what you do all the time? Yeah. Well, this is not mission related, not directly anyway. That's not helping your cause. Right. Do you remember that road trip to the mountains we took with Lena just after we met? Of course I do. We took a lot of unnecessary risks getting into that old pickup without giving it a proper checkup first. What were we thinking? What can I say? Youth. Nice excuse. Makes me wonder what a miracle it is for so many people to survive that stage in life. Yeah. Anyway, remember the shepherd's axe Lena bought us there? A silly souvenir just for laughs? Please, don't remind me. I need to recreate it. Really? Why?
Reliance is important to the botanist.
Look, I feel bad about that. But I know I can rely on you even when you're pissed off at me. That's what makes you special. All right? Go on. Let me put it straight. I need help. And of all the alters, you're the only one who can give me the right answers. That's not an unusual situation. So you have questions about the axe? You see, I forgot what it looked like exactly. Wooden handle, steel head, folk ornaments. Yeah, about that handle. I think it had some kind of a floral pattern carved on it. Floral? Are you sure? I thought it was more like a zigzag. Oh. But are you sure the head was steel, not iron? It was a cheap toy, so guess you could be right. But it looked quite hard. I'd know for sure if I could see it. That's the whole point. We don't have it. Right. About those ornaments, it had these red woolly pom-poms attached to it. Do you remember how many? 3. That I'm sure of. But I don't think they were red, Jan. More like magenta, wouldn't you say? Mm-hmm. Damn, this is not helping. And I thought you'd be the perfect guy to recall technical details. Well, maybe we don't quite agree on the definition of technical details. Now, if you'd asked me about the pressure in our tires before we headed out, or the details of the dissertation I was in a hurry to submit before we left, you'd have gotten them immediately. But a toy axe? I didn't exactly analyze it, if that's what you expected. All I remember is I looked like a fool holding it in that photo Lena took. Shit, you're right. There was a photo. It's a shame I got rid of it. It was a good decision, if you ask me. Well, that settles it then. If I can't help you, no one can. Just let it go and get your mind back to important things. Lena could still have that photo. Lena? Jan, is that what it's really about? We're in a shithole here, and all of a sudden you feel like flirting? Relax. I assure you all I want to do is recreate that axe. Don't worry. I'll take care of more urgent matters first. Well, in that case, do whatever you want. Just don't waste my time.
Yeah, okay. Not about the axe, he says. I don't have enough minerals.
Jan? Hello?
Lena, hey. I just wanted to call to say thank you again and ask you about something personal.
Okay, what is it?
Remember that road trip we took to the mountains? Just after we hooked up?
Mm-hmm.
We borrowed a car from your uncle and...
I remember. What about it?
I was just recalling it. All sorts of memories come back to me in here.
Were you recalling it on your own?
You know I'm not alone, but that's not the point.
Isn't it? Earlier, when we talked, you said something about an alter who didn't divorce me. Are you sure talking to these beings is good for you?
Actually, it is. It's helping me a lot. And I'm taking some time to revisit important events from my life.
And you revisited our road trip.
Mm,
We had a great time back then, didn't we?
We did. Hey, remember that stupid song we played over and over in the car? What was it called?
oh God. It was the big green tractor, right? I think it's the big green tractor. What if I pick wrong? What if I pick wrong? Oh God. Okay, this game is too new. There's no cheat. Like Google could not provide me with any cheat because this game is too new.
Big green tractor.
Big green tractor, that's it.
Oh yes.
How could I forget? We were crazy back then. Young and carefree.
Yeah. Good times.
That trip, it's where I bought you the axe, isn't it?
Yeah. You remembered.
It's kind of hard to forget.
Now, should we ask for the photo? Or should we... create that as? I don't know. I don't know which is the right option here.
Well, I came up with the idea to recreate it, you know?
What for?
For that alter of mine who, in his mind, he's still with you. He's struggling with his emotions. I want the axe to be exactly the same. You took some photos on that road trip, right? They could be really useful.
Yeah, I did, but I'm not sure I still have them. I'd have to check.
Sure, just let me know if you find anything, okay?
All right, I will.
Thank you, Lena.
Talk soon.
Okay. I need to talk to the Frank at the Mineral Outpost. Where are you? Oh my god, I'm going to die again. I can't talk to you? Seriously? Oh jeez. Assignment. Workshop. Refinery. Mineral, rubidium, metal. Okay, everyone's working. Mm, mm, mm. Where was the thing yesterday? I don't remember. Jesus. Okay, it was. It was there. And I'm stuck again. Jesus Christ. going to have another magnetic storm in 6 days? Are you kidding me? Huh? Oh, it's up there. I see it. Finally. Okay. Now we need to get back. do I have? I need 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 5, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Production 6. You guys need to work extra today. I'm sorry, but yeah, you guys need to work extra. Where is airlock? Where did I put airlock? Okay, I need to retrieve that last piece. Yes, that last piece probably there. Nope. Hmm. That's the last planetary sample. We're in a better. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, we found it. Nothing cute for you. Do we have enough food? We have workshop, workshop. Hmm. Okay, I should go back. How do I go back? Now, what I need is like minerals and There's another mineral deposit. I can't seem to scan it out. Like, I don't know where it is. So I'm just going to abandon that location. I would love to have another automatic outpost, but I don't have. Huh? Okay. Back to the shrink. Shrink is in social room. They're playing Frostpunk
I wish
again.
I got to swim with fish around the coral reef. Sounds nice. As long as sharks don't decide to join in.
Like, these bugs are
On the
like
contrary, the sharks would be a
annoying
nice
as
addition.
hell.
I wish I got to try Paparajotes?
Parahodas. Lemon leaves coated in dough and fried.
Okay, they want to watch a movie, but I need to. Where is my communication room? Where did I put it? Okay, it's at the bottom. Jesus Christ.
Lena? Hey,
found them. Our old photos. Talk about going back in time. There's one that might interest you. You're waving the shepherd's axe like some mad caveman. You look so chipper in it. I almost forgot how big that smile of yours can be.
Huh.
Made me wonder, you know, knowing what happened later. How little it took for us to go from those happy times to fighting with each other. One moment, you're smiling so broadly, holding that axe, and the next you're smashing it to pieces on our kitchen table.
Yeah. I know. And I really wish that never happened.
Of all the things I ever gave you, you had to bring this one up. Why? It was cheesy, it was worthless. And it brings back a whole lot of shitty memories.
Thank you for doing this.
Yeah, it was harder than I thought, but I'm doing my best to support you in this crazy situation. And I can handle a sleepless night or two. Anyway, I'm sending you the photo. I hope it helps.
Thanks, Lena.
Take care, Jan.
Yeah. Talk later.
Hi, Lucas.
Jan, good to hear you. What's up?
Calling because I've collected some more Rubidium. Thought you'd like to know.
Oh, man, that's so great.
Yeah. You can be pretty convincing, you know?
Really? I don't hear that often. My work can be kind of lonely.
Tell me about it. It's good to talk with someone other than myself.
Yeah. You know, I was thinking. Remember how last time I was telling you about how Maxwell got me into all this?
Tell me Maxwell's rumors.
Yeah, I do. You said he was going through a tough time himself. What's the story behind that?
Well, I don't know it firsthand, but I heard that years back he was a completely different person. Happily married, house in the suburbs, with a steady academic job that
So
had
what
nothing to do with big tech or politics.
So, human after all.
Then it all just crumbled. One night his life suddenly got upturned, and then it was just a spiral of events.
So
Things started toppling down like dominoes. His work, reputation.
so he wants to
Eventually his wife left him.
What happened?
alter his own
His
life.
friend died in a car crash. Horrible accident, drunk driving.
Really? Well, that's sad, but how did losing a friend have such consequences?
Well, I guess I owe you the whole truth. He's the one who'd been drunk driving.
Ooh, ouch.
What the hell?
So he wished he could go back
How
in
come
time,
they
like
didn't
he
lock
could
him up?
alter his own life.
Yeah, there
Max.
were some mitigating factors. You see, they'd been spending the weekend in a mountain lodge. Remote place, having some drinks in the evening, when suddenly his friend had a stroke. Maxwell called for the ambulance, but they told him it could take a while. And there was a big risk that it would be too late. But his own car was right there, on the driveway. I mean, what would you have done?
Ouch. Now, we want to win Lucas over to our side, you know? We want Lucas, but we don't want Maxwell. But Lucas, you know, Lucas, he looks up to Maxwell. Maxwell is like his mentor, his father figure. Like,
Someone with a stroke can't wait. Every minute counts. I'd risk it and go.
and you'd have to live with the consequences for the rest of your life. Like Maxwell. There was another car involved in the accident. The driver of that car, a young woman,
Disabled
disabled for life.
Oh, wow.
never walked again. And Maxwell's friend didn't make it.
Damn.
Yeah. That night, Maxwell made a decision that never stopped haunting him.
What if he had waited for the ambulance? Would his friend still be alive? That woman would certainly be all right.
Or maybe it was the right decision to drive, but he should have gone slower. He became obsessed with these questions. As a scientist, he wanted answers, and he sacrificed everything. His family, his academic reputation, and peace of mind to look for a way to find them. Not just for himself, but for science and the progress of humanity.
Is that really the progress of humanity?
I understand his reasons so much more now.
I know. I guess that's why I wanted to share this story with you. Whatever you think of it, there you have it. The genesis of Project Ela.
Damn. Quite a story.
Yeah. It's been a while since I talked to someone like this. It's lonely up on this station.
I bet it does. And I can promise you I'll do my best to get more rubidium.
Wow. That would be awesome, Jan. I have to say, I'm really glad it's you, you know, down there. Not everyone would be so ambitious.
Right. Hey, you know what?
Yeah?
Maybe try less of the sweet talk. You really suck at it.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. In that case, I guess, good luck, Jan. L7 out.
Database. Okay. Oh, that's our. Wow, that's lovely. We were happy. What? It would take. What? It would take 10 hours to make? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Movie.
It's me, of course.
Well, I couldn't open my eyes for like 4 weeks. They sewed my eyes shut. They sewed too high. You can imagine that would become frightening. I hope we can.
I wish I was never born in here.
Tell us about your experience. Obviously, the premature balding.
From the bodies of on two guys to teach them a lesson. His ex-girlfriend and his best friend. What is like?
Pushing for the bill for 9 years and have taken part in mass demonstrations throughout the nation. It's
Another movie.
A body swap. A mysterious old clone made Michael live as Paul, and Paul as Michael. But
Pass me
now
another
they
beer,
swap
please.
back.
Cheers.
Are their lives forever changed?
So, now you see what fools you once were. Have you become new men now that you've seen the world through another person's eyes?
Yeah, No, yeah, totally. All right. Now that that's over, we gotta talk. Yes, talk. Your body is so weird. Exactly, yours too. I didn't realize that just being a little shorter would be so disorienting. Being left-handed for a second was nuts. I didn't know ink smear was such a thing.
Hey, but could we talk about how you were fools and how you realized how difficult the other person's job was in its own way?
Yeah. Dude, colors. Oh my god, colors. Colors! Oh my god, colors. Like, I look through your eyes and all the colors are different. I literally wasted the entire first day, didn't go to your daughter's piano recital, because I was stuck staring at this patch of grass that I knew was green and everyone would agree is green, but inside of you it looked like what I would call blue. Does that make sense? Yeah, totally. Like, I finally put back on your wedding band and the gold looked green. It really messed up my sense of, like, objective reality. Which of our reds is, like, the real red? I feel like both of them are, right? If we both can point to a thing and then agree that it's red, then it's red, right? I don't know. Big thing I realized, I don't know a lot about science.
Ha! But also, if we could bring it back in, you have come to understand your lives in earth-shaking new ways, right?
Yeah, I'm probably a better person. Mm-hmm. Whole new man.
I knew it! Yes, please, regale me with the wondrous things you've learned.
We will. We just swap bodies, though.
No, I understand that.
Actual bodies. Like, think about that. Like,
But-
think about it. Think about it. Like, actual literal body. Think about that. Dude, you taste differently. I used to love salmon, but salmon was so gross in your mouth. Blueberries sucked in your mouth. Vision sucked in your eyes. Everything was just so blurry. I feel like you need glasses, man. No, it's not that bad. No, it's bad. It's not that bad. I just got a little bit of, like, screen fatigue. I don't think it's screen fatigue. I look at screens all the time. Okay, maybe I look more. I don't know. You should get Flux on your screen. What is it? It's this app that you can get where it's timed to, like, the sunset, and then it adjusts your light. I think it goes from, like, a blue to an orange base, like a tungsten. Okay.
Paul, you thought that web was going to solve all of your problems, but now you learned that happiness is found with...
Dude, have you talked to anybody about that, like, little twinge in your abdomen? Oh, that flagged for you? Listen, I don't want to, like, worry you about it or anything. I would just talk to a doctor if I were you. Again.
Michael, what did living in Paul's body teach you about your relationship with your, say it with me, father?
Man, your body is so fatigued. I don't let myself fall asleep. Like, I'll
So
start watching
stupid.
TV and then, like, another episode. Well, I got you a consistent 8 hours every night, so see how that affects your sleep cycle. Okay, thanks. Yeah, I'll try to keep that going.
We're talking about sleep. This is just like third after weather in traffic.
Oh, dude. Hey, not to be weird, but... Oh, same page. Nice dick.
All right, you know what? Forget you guys. I'm just gonna go back to my cave for another 300 years, studying the stars, reading smoke signals to teach you two idiots a life-changing lesson. I'm gonna talk about the friggin' size of your dicks.
It's not even a size thing.
Oh, seriously? What a waste on you idiots! You'll never know how hard this was for me. Wait a second. Yes, you will. Humana, humana, humakasha.
Now you fools will finally see. Oh, your blue's my brown.
Right?
I
I'm
love
so
these
body
short
positivity,
films.
but I feel disgusting.
Joy. Okay, everyone is not the doctor. I need to talk to the shrink. Let me talk to the shrink.
What's on your mind? My role as a therapist in here. What about it? I know we talked about it before, but back then I got the impression I would be dealing with current problems.
What do you
conflicts
want?
within the team, anxiety issues, stress management. But instead, I keep listening to stories from the past. Childhood, school, teachers, lost matches, failed exams, home, dad, mom. My dad, my mom. How can I be detached, Jan? I didn't become a therapist to listen to my own problems. I went through my own therapy. processed things, gained closure, and
You mean
this
your self-searching journey
is just
with
ruining things
weed
for
and
me.
shroom and
I
possibly
only
orgy?
started working here, but I already feel burned out. If it bothers you so much, maybe you didn't gain closure. Maybe you just need to look at everything again from a different angle. Use it as an opportunity to process things again. I don't think you got the idea of closure, Jan. This is a simple burnout situation. Okay then, maybe unwind somehow. I could. If I had my specialty.
Okay. He wants
What's your
something.
specialty? It's not a specialty. It's a special tea. Oh. What's in it? It doesn't matter. I don't have
It's
it.
weed, right? Weed and shroom.
Giving up so easily? What did it do exactly? Was it one of those relaxing infusions? No. It was
It's shroom.
mind-expanding plant. I got the seed from a friend, and it grew well in my apartment.
Okay, then it's weed.
Oh, Jan. Of all my friends and lovers, my specialty was the only one that never let me down. If only you could try it.
Would be confusing experiment.
I could use some unwinding right now. Hey. You know what? I just remembered something from the pre-mission training. What's that? The greenhouse. It should be supplied with all kinds of seeds of medical
You mean
plants.
weed?
You don't mean. Jan, this could be a totally undiscovered potential of this mission. Recreating a special tea from a non-existent reality. Sounds like a totally legit scientific experiment. The scientist Jan would be proud of us. Just think, what would the world look like if you saw it with a very, very open mind? And if we did that, you think your burnout will be cured? The cure for burnout consists of 2 ingredients, Jan. Special tea and a special chemical mixture. What? Chemicals? Just trust me. Take this recipe, grow the plant, prepare the mixture, and come back to me. I guarantee you won't regret it.
He wants me to grow weed in space. Okay? Jesus. Oh, good lord. Special mixture? Special. That's weed. That's totally weed. Why are you so mad? Okay, he's not going to work properly tomorrow. Mm. Should I sleep in the infirmary? I'm not going outside again tomorrow. I don't think I need. Oh, tomorrow I'll just gather some quick materials. Captain, Captain. Okay, how is everyone feeling? He's clenching his fist. He must be furious. What? Clearly sad. Guys. Don't be like this. Oh, I already have 6 in storage. Then we can proceed. Create the special mixture, brew the tea. Production. Oh, we can make one tower. Production. And you're mad, and then you go to the contemplation. Okay. And you're so mad. Oh, we need maintenance? Something's broken? What's broken? Another location. Private research is done? Okay, great.
running out of storage space, you know?
Yeah, I know that. I know that. My base is at the maximum capacity, and yeah, maximum size. Now I can properly organize my base. Where's the kitchen? Okay, it's up there. Like, everyone is so mad at me. Should we? Should we just go watch another movie, you know?
There's gotta be another way.
That alien thing is inside one of us, damn it. We gotta test our blood with the pathogen to figure out who before it feeds again.
Really, all horrors are the same.
No reaction. You're clean.
What about you, Quay? Where were you when Martinez was attacked?
I was burying my wife.
Oh, God.
Nothing. Sherman, you're up.
Yeah, I'm not sure this is a great idea. Feels a little unsanitary to me.
It's the only way. None of us are safe until we find out who's infected.
Really? It's the only way?
Kinda gotta agree with Sherman here, guys. Not sure about this whole test thing.
Sherman's just stalling because he's afraid of what we'll find.
Oh, right. You think maybe he's the alien?
Nuh-uh. I'm just not jumping at the opportunity to cut my hand with a reused knife.
You just sterilized it.
He just waved a bic in front of it for like 3 seconds.
Yeah, not very thorough. Maybe we skip this.
I could give you some of my blood. Just give me some dental floss. I bleed every time.
You can't combine the blood with spit. It'll contaminate the sample, Sherman.
Okay, but we can use a rusty blade covered in everybody else's blood. Oh.
The more you refuse, the more we know it's you.
Oh, that's kind of a good point. Makes you seem like an alien.
No, it's not me. It's the principle of the thing. What if I do give my blood and it does react because of some problem with your pathogen test? How do we know it's even accurate?
He has a good point. Yeah, how do we know it's even accurate? Maybe the test isn't that good.
My wife developed that test right before she was killed. She gave it to me with her last breaths.
And I'm sorry that that happened. All of us have lost somebody up here, but also, you know, she's not around. So we're gonna just take her word for it, not mine?
Seems kind of hypocritical.
How do we even know it's an alien thing to begin with, huh? I mean, sure, we can't find that mysterious embryo we mined from the core of the meteorite, but did we really check everywhere? Look at this place. There's like a ton of, like, as everybody looked in every nook and cranny, right?
Right, and even if it is an alien, how do we know it's not nice? Maybe it's a super nice alien, maybe it just was a little grumpy because it got woken up after 30,000 years, and it happens to subsist on human flesh, but that's not anything personal, that's just like out of necessity, so it could be really nice.
Right, it could be nice. Did we even think about that? Or are we too busy coming up with some gross blood test thingy because we can't deal with our control issues?
Why not? Something else. I'm gonna get that blood. I don't care if it's from your thumb or from your goddamn throat.
Hey, whoa, hey, hang on.
Out of my way. I know what an alien life form looks like when I see it.
Do you? Or did you just forget what a friend looks like? Guys! Come on, I mean, this week has been crazy. I mean, I saw a guy dragged by his large intestines. I saw the captain's head get blown off, clean off her body. It's been nuts. But you know what else I saw? I saw Kara help Martinez figure out the Wi-Fi. I saw Richards dominate at Codenames. Sky 4? Are you kidding me? I saw Quay help me, the one last-minute transfer that nobody else knew or had any reason to trust, feel welcome and at home no matter where I originally came from. Guys, we're a team.
That's ridiculously
You know,
amusing.
at the end of the day, does it really matter which one of us is the alien? What matters is that we're all together. Right? Right, Richards? So what do you say? Shake hands?
Love you, man.
What? Sherman was the alien? He always seemed so nice. He never said anything to me about my weird skin, eye, and voice condition. Honestly, there was a moment there where I thought I might be the alien. My skin thing's been acting up. I don't know if anybody noticed.
That's your self-worth issue.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not real.
It's honestly like I have this body dysmorphia thing where I see my face and I go like, maybe I'm an alien, but...
Great film.
About your experience, obviously.
I need to talk to this guy.
So, did you manage to recreate your lost research?
Yes, I did. I was worried I wouldn't remember everything correctly, but amazingly, it was all still there. Neatly aligned and perfectly organized in my head. Almost reminded me of how Father made us arrange our toys when we were a kid.
Oh man, I hated that.
So did I. Remember running home from school in panic in case he came home early and saw the mess in our room?
Yeah. How many times do I have to tell you that chemistry set cost half my paycheck? Why is it scattered all over the floor?
Huh. That chemistry set was my favorite.
Till Dad just threw it away to punish us for not tidying it up.
Yeah. Anyway, where was I? Oh, yeah, I retrieved my research nicely. Job done.
Oh hey, Lucius. What's going on? My stream is down. Let's see. Your stream has been temporarily blocked because we detected video belonging to what? That's like a copyright issue. What? Okay, after copyrighted material is no longer being streamed, the streams are automatically re-enabled. Okay, I have no idea why. Like, what? There's copyright material video. Was it because of the film we were watching? What? That's copyrighted? Are what? Okay. But Lucius, welcome to Twitch. You know, you can stay here. You're welcome here. But yeah, it should restore itself. Just give it time. It will restore itself.
Well done. Thank you. And thanks for helping me get it done. You'll be happy to learn that there's something for you in it too.
Really? What?
Yeah, you spent 24 hours
While I was
on it.
reconstructing my equations, I realized that by tweaking a parameter or two, my method can also be applied to something we are using on a daily basis on this very mission. The Rad Shield filters. In light of my findings, we can manufacture them in a much more efficient way. It's remarkable. Because theoretically, I had all the necessary knowledge in my head, but I had to backtrack my line of thinking to unblock it.
Okay. The inventor's mind works in mysterious ways. Your knowledge in my head, but I had to track.
Wow. What can I say? The inventor's mind works in mysterious ways.
It sure does. And you know what? Suddenly, I feel much more confident about facing our other challenges. Let's take this bull by the horns.
Okay. I need to. Where's the communication room again? Where did I put it? Jesus, I need to organize my base like yesterday.
Hey, man.
Jan, what's up?
Well, I'm calling to let you know Pitium's piling up in the base nicely.
I really don't know what to say.
Yeah, you can betray
It's
Maxwell
amazing. With
and
all
join
those
my team.
challenges you're facing up there?
Well, it's now or never, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to steal Lucas from
It
Maxwell.
really is. Can I ask you something?
Shoot.
What's the first thing you'll do when you get back?
Not the first one. Reboot my scientific career. Go for a walk in the sun. I don't know. Do I even have a scientific career? I feel like this choice will please him. But I'm not really a scientist.
Huh. Go for a walk, maybe? You know, in the sun.
Yeah, I miss the sun too. Guess you miss not being terrified of it every day.
Exactly.
Yeah, well, just don't forget your sunscreen when you hit the beach.
I won't, Uncle Lucas.
Okay, enough talking. We better get back to business, huh? Oh, can't wait till you get back and you and I can talk in person.
Oh, should we get even more rubidium?
Sooner than you think. I'll try to keep pushing with rubidium.
Okay. Seems like nothing's too hard for you.
Not when I set my mind to it.
Amazing. Better leave you to it then.
Alright, Lucius, YouTube is back to normal. I think it was the film that we watched together. That was the cause of everything. Wait, do I talk to the scientist or the... Yeah, very weird. That film, like, it's part of the game, right? I'm pretty sure the developer shoot that film. They should have the copyright, you know? Give the implants to scientist. Where is the scientist? Scientist, I don't see you. Where are you? Where is the other dorm? Jeez. Oh, okay, it's up there. Yes, we're going with the implant. So I've prepared an alternative solution.
Hey, so... I'm guessing you received instructions from Lena about an alternative solution to our problem. I want you to know that I have those implants ready. A nanoparticle treatment, yes, that's smart.
Do I have to...
But the device itself, highly questionable. It would mean exposing us to Ally Corp.
Like, let me double check. Real quick. Am I not online? Live? Oh yeah, I am live. I think I'm live. Which one's the better choice? Like, it would mean professionals supervising your treatment. I won't lie to you, yes.
It would mean Ally Corp professionals supervising your treatment. You do have faith in their scientists, right? Actually, if I had faith in them, I wouldn't be on this mission. I volunteered because they were making a mess of my inventions. Look, I can clearly see why Lena tucked you into this. She has no idea what's going on here. We're
Yeah, I think
just an
YouTube
abstract
is
problem
it's
for her.
live and streaming.
But on an empirical level, I'm not so sure it's a good idea.
Oh, hey, welcome back, Lucius. Welcome back. You like it here? Okay. Things better than Maxwell's solution. You can trust me. I have doubts too. Anything is better than Maxwell's solution. I have doubts too.
Honestly, I have doubts too. Understandably so. We'd be giving them access to our brains.
Yeah.
And I'm not really keen on doing that, especially considering we have other options. What if it concerned you? Would you inject a tracking device for convicts into your own brain?
If it was the less unethical option, yes.
If the only other way was to sacrifice another being, yes. I'd be willing to take the risk. Very noble. But it's a choice you can only make for yourself, not for others. So, you think we should go ahead with Tabula Rasa? All I'm saying is that you should decide responsibly, with the potential consequences for all of us in mind.
To think about some more. I want to go ahead with the implants. I don't need to think anymore.
I'm pretty sure I want to go ahead with these implants. Your conviction is rash, but I'm putting the mission first. So, if it really is your final decision, I'll follow through. You should be prepared to face less civilized reactions than mine, though. Leave that to me.
Yeah, some of the alters are going to be
Still,
super mad.
I won't be able to start the treatment at once. I'm not an expert on nanoparticle meds, but I do know we need to give the healing agent time to mature before it can be used. How much time? 3 days, according to the instructions from Lena.
Okay, you want 3 more days?
But we can't linger more
Like, the
than
song is approaching.
that. Once it's ready, we'll need to call a meeting and communicate your decision to everybody. Okay, good. Let's go for it.
The song is approaching. There's another magnetic storm coming. Like, oh god. The clock is ticking. Wait for the meeting. Choose the implants. 2 options on the table, but both could have serious consequences for my alters. I don't think I can please yeah, exactly. Like, some of them will be mad. Like, okay, assignment. Who's sick? Okay, they're not very sick. He's angry. Okay. Feeling okay, please. Feeling okay, okay. So technician is being difficult. Like, it's impossible to. I think he will be mad no matter what I choose. Like, the tabula rasa, he will hate me for it. Implant, he will hate me for it. I think I'm going to lose him. Like, he has been rebellious since the start. You know, he's the first one we created. And he has been rebellious since this. Like, the rebellion, it's always on his mind. Like, he's just going to be mad no matter what. So I think I'm going to stop trying to please him because it's impossible. Like, he's a lost cause. I'm just going to drop him. You know, if you want to be mad, go be mad. We don't need you. Like, if you want to work only 4 hours a day, go ahead. We don't need you. Let's put the doctor and the miner to the infirmary bed because they're kind of sick. Okay. Now I need to go to sleep immediately. The sun is approaching. I know the sun is approaching. Jesus. Okay. Off shift. Miner. Go to metal outpost. Doctor, go to the kitchen. Okay, we still need more minerals, like, oh god. Rubidium. Wait, production. Mineral and metal to make that tower. How's everyone feeling? He's angry. He's angry no matter what. Everyone else is feeling okay. Why are you still sad? Jeez, the shrink is still sad. Okay. Yeah, they're not feeling good. Shrink, go to Rubidium. They only work 7 hours. Technician. Okay, what do I need to do today? What do I need to do? Center.
So many Rubidium arcs.
Okay, time to manage our base properly, you know? Hey, Joseph. We're being moral about our actions. I already picked the implant option, you know? But I still need to wait 3 days. And now I have upgraded my base to the maximum size. Like, this is the maximum size you will have. Level 4 base. Now I should properly organize everything, you know? I don't want to get lost anymore. We have 5 Rubidium arc. I picked the implant option, you know? Because of my heavy debating during the night. Like, based on everything I posted on Discord, I think the implant is the lesser evil. Put them away. I still need to wait 3 days to go ahead with the procedure. Like, I think the game made it pretty clear that some alters are going to be mad no matter what you pick. Like, if you go with tabula rasa, some alters will be mad at you. If you go with the implant, the other alters will be mad at you. You're going to lose some of your alters. And I think I'm going to lose the technician no matter what. Like, he's the first one we created, and he has been rebellious since the start, and he hates both options. Like, I think we're going to lose the technician no matter what. He's going to rebel against us. 首先，这只有本三星呗，你这个 Oh wow! Congrats! Wow, I envy you. You have a dog. Having a war in your family, choosing a name for it. Wow. Congrats. What kind of dog? It must be nice. It must be nice. I want to have a dog as well. I think I'm going to put airlock here. Oh, wow! That's a big pup. They're adorable, fluffy and adorable. That makes me envy you even more, Joseph. Joseph, you must post pics. Pics immediately. Alright, take your time. Take your time. Command center. Very delicate dogs. They're cute. I just want to give them a hug. Okay, machinery. What is machinery for? I don't even know. Airlock. Okay, communication center is also somewhere that we go pretty often. Where is my communication center? Communication. These four are the places that I go most frequent, I have to say. And then the two workshops. Two workshops. Kitchen. Refinery, maybe? Contemplation room, social room. Captain's cabin, dormitory. Okay, let's put refinery here. Oh, research lab. Yes, research lab is also important. Captain's cabin, communication. Okay, refinery here. Fish lab. Social room, machinery. I rarely use machinery. I'll put it here. Communication room. Okay, now it makes more sense. Oh, dorm. Yes. Put it down here. Okay. Gym. Social room. I have 2 doors, right? I remember making 2 doors. That's too big. Okay. Greenhouse. Greenhouse. computer and the womb. It doesn't really matter where I put the womb. Okay. Now it looks way more organized. Okay, now everything makes sense. That's all my storage. 8 small storage, 4 medium storage. Space expansion, large storage. Okay. Kitchen. Refinery. Shepherd's axe. Oh, that's going to cost me more minerals and Gideon. Kind of want that, but I don't have enough material for it. Right, let's go to the workshop.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Feeling well?
Oh, Pop Pig. I need to look at it right now. Oh. Thank you so much, Joseph, for the pic. It's adorable. Oh. You know who needs games when you have a real life dog? If I have a pup like this, I'll quit gaming. You know, I'll quit gaming cold turkey. You know, I don't need gaming. Oh, that's the sweetest dog. It's it's an Australian Shepherd, right? I feel like it's an Aussie. Bear with yeah, discuss it all you want. He's such a good boy. I think this is an Aussie, like Australian Shepherd, but I'm not 100% sure. It's funny that reality seems way better than my in-game situation. You know, I feel like I took a break looking at that dog pic. You know, that was a sweet, sweet break from my harsh reality in this game. All right. I don't have any. What else can I make? I can go make some mush. It takes 4 hours to prepare a. Oh god. There. Okay. How about we prepare a feast? You know, that should make everyone happy. Happy. Doctor, go cook. Oh, suit upgrade. Okay, I have that. Perfect. Mm, okay. Okay, he's off shift. We're going to put him in contemplation. Oh, we need... what's broken? Contemplation room needs fixing? What? Okay.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
You go to the workshop, doctor. Production. Can I make another one? No. Axe, kitchen, greenhouse, refine. Okay, we already made. We just need to talk to. Yeah, talk to the shrink. I just need to talk to the shrink. Assignment.
Get rid of you.
The shrink is at the park. Talk to the shrink. That will make you happy. I have your specialty.
Okay. I've got your specialty.
Yeah, he asked
And
for
the mixture.
weed.
Do you have that too? I do. Can you tell me what exactly you're planning to do with it? Use it, of course, but only in good company. What? You don't mean... Come on, Jan, don't be so uptight.
Yeah,
First the
he's
tea.
suggesting we take weed and
join me?
shroom.
Sure. I hope I'm not flirting with disaster. This is wonderfully disgusting, Jan. You find it? Yes. Very disgusting. Everything looks so beautiful. And you? You are beautiful. I am beautiful too.
Oh,
Why
God.
do you think that is? Because I am not here. I am everywhere. Let it take you with its flow. Time to use our special mixture. Yes. What is it? Paints, Jan. Oil paints. I have prepared a canvas. I will show you the best possible way to react to any inner tensions. Creating art with an open mind. And today, we will do it together. Tell me, what do you see with your mind's eye? The first picture that comes to you here and now.
What? I don't think it matters what we like. We're so hallucinating.
Endless space. It's so big, and I'm so small. Yes. You are nothing. Now, what colors do you see? Can't you see them too? Yes, I can. You're right. Our common colors. So, what does it all mean?
Eternal grace, nothingness, universal awareness. Like he's all about raising awareness, right? I'll pick it.
It means there's a universal awareness that sees us, knows us. Being seen by it feels so peaceful. Yes. Peace, harmony, chill.
Okay, that was something. Are you happy now? Okay. You learn to It's easy not to notice how every day tension's taking a toll on you. The shrink taught you that distancing yourself from your problems can not only help but also simply be fun. That's like escaping from reality. But that's cool, you know, another piece. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now I just need the doctor's piece. Yeah. Cool, 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 cool. Menu. I learned to chill. Okay, pass. See, I made him happy. Now he's back to work. Perfect. Yeah, I'll go work at refinery, which is okay. They're all off shift. He's mad. Who else is mad? He's angry. Okay. He's feeling okay. Feeling okay. Feeling okay. Feeling okay. Meeting with Yang was fun and helped me with my burnout. Okay. He is feeling a bit down. Okay. So we will put the shrink. Oh, he's still working good. Workshop. The other workshop. Production. I just need a tiny bit more minerals. Just a tiny bit more. watch another movie or I'll go to the refinery. Shrink. I'm tired. Okay, let's go to sleep.
Functionality met. Requires the deployment of an AliCore polygonal scanner.
Did we already make the... Wait. Oh, we have the axe. Buttonless. Where is the button?
Jan talking about us to a bunch of white collars, and I thought things couldn't get any worse.
Don't worry. Lena will have our backs.
The woman that divorced him? Sure she will.
Hey there. I've got something for you. The shepherd's axe you wanted to see so much.
Wait, I thought you said you didn't have it.
I didn't. But I recreated it for you.
Wow. That's amazing. It looks exactly the same. How did you remember all those details?
Oh, should I say it was important to me too, or should I be honest and let him know that I asked Lena for a photo?
I got my hands on a photo of it.
Really? How?
I asked Lena, and she sent it to me.
Oh. Did you, tell her what you needed it for?
Yes. She knows about you.
Really? You told her? And,
This is
how did she
tricky
react?
territory.
Was she curious? Or afraid? Damn, I hope it didn't scare her.
Oh, please. Can't you just enjoy your gift?
Yeah, right. I guess I didn't even thank you properly.
No problem.
I mean,
Such a
he's
pickle.
the nicest guy.
There's only one Lena and two of us.
Yeah.
Two shepherd's axes.
Oh, ouch. Ouch. What should I pick? There is only one Lena and two of us. And two shepherds. I only made one X. If I pick there's only one X, that means like I'm willing to hand over Lena to him. Like, I only want Lena's help. I don't necessarily want Lena back.
Actually, there's something you should know. There's only one axe. The original one, well, it got broken.
Broken? How?
Should I lie here?
It was a stupid accident, nothing special.
Oh, that sucks. Well, I really appreciate your effort.
Must have seemed silly to you. Guy who's missing his unborn child suddenly fixates on a toy axe. But suddenly this has become something other than a souvenir from a non-existent life. It's become a token of our friendship.
How can we be friends
Here and now.
when we share the
Thank you
same
for that.
wife?
Yeah. No problem.
Alright. Botanist. Okay, task complete. He's like so happy. He's beaming. He's smiling. Black Young took the time to make me such a precious gift. I think the technician is lost to me. Like it's beyond saving. There is no way I can win him back. He's going to rebel. It's going to happen. Like he's just mad at me no matter what I do. So I'm just going to drop him. You know, if you don't want to work, you want to work for less hours, yeah, go ahead. I do not care. Okay? Like he's being impossible. But the scientist, you know, he was hard at the beginning, but at the end of the day, he's just a tsundere, you know? You just need to talk science to him, and he's so easy to please. He just wants to do research. I gave him 24 hours to do his own research, and he's so happy. So very easy. This botanist, we just need to play NTR with him, and he will be happy as well. The miner is kind of like he's crazy. He's paranoid and everything. Like I don't know what to do with him, but he's a good worker. You know, 50% more efficiency when mining metals. Like he's a good worker. And the doctor, like the doctor, I don't know. The shrink just asked me to grow weed in space to make his specialty. And he invited me to drink that tea with him. We had a hallucinating experience together. It was weird. It was super weird. This dude is weird. But yeah, this game is insane. We had weed together in space, and somehow that made him happy. And I reorganized my base. Now it makes more sense. See, it's well organized. Everything's pretty. I'm happy about my base. Alright, let's go to sleep. Tomorrow will be another day. And I prepared a feast for them, so tomorrow we'll eat good. They should be happy and work hard for me. You know? The sun is approaching. We're about to die. We're all about to die, and they're just okay. And another magnetic storm is coming. Okay, make this immediately, please. Who's assigned kitchen? Okay, how's everyone feeling? So happy we had that feast. It was something else. Sitting in the park. Okay. See, he's still angry. There's just he will always be angry and he will rebel. I know it's going to happen. we work extra hours, you know? Today, maybe? Production. Refinery. Okay, enrich metal efficiency. Production. Okay. Arcadium. Should I go outside? Yeah, I should go outside. Go outside and gather more metals. Organics and metal. Oh, there are more minerals there? Huh? How do I get down? I should be able to get down. Huh? Okay, they're all working properly. Good. Production. What is that shallow metal? I don't see it. Huh? Am I going crazy? I don't see that metal. Where else? It would be nice if we can get more organics, I guess. As a deposit. Place the tower on both sides of the canyon. Jesus. Where should I? Okay, I should place it. Production, okay. What's our closest teleport location?
John, we're running out of storage space, you know?
Can you stop that? I don't need to know that. Enrich metal efficiency. No storage place?
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Real quick. Doctor. Okay. Gym. Workshop. I need to go back out and install those things. Oh, wait. It's so hard to get there. There's no quick.
Okay, this looks like a good spot for the tower. And the other one... Yeah, I need to build it on the other side.
Okay, I need to go back. You go to the conservation section. Consider repairs. Production. Do we need to produce anything? Okay. Refinery. Doctor. I'll have to set up the other one. Simply not enough time. Yeah, I'm going to faint if I try to make it today. 2 hours? Can I do it? I can try. They're all off shift. How is everyone feeling? He's always angry. Feeling okay, please. Feeling okay. So they're all feeling pretty good. Nice. Chino, that's the name? Good name. Curly. Cool, cool, cool. We kind of need more organics, you know? space is too heavy, I know that. Don't need to make any more filters. It's going to be difficult to make the trip. Like, I need to. Burn the midnight. Go to sleep.
Evacuation functionality.
Oh, decision time. Attend the meeting in the kitchen and announce your decision. It's time to announce my decision to the group.
Come and find me when you have a moment.
Okay, kitchen. Communication. Where's kitchen? Kitchen is up, right? No. Please, where did I put kitchen? Here.
Okay, people. I wanted to hold this.
Okay, this
meeting
is the
to
moment.
Tell you that, well, we finally might have a cure for your condition.
Let's hold off celebrating till we hear it. I just want it to be over.
We can use neural implants. It's a safe and efficient solution, but there is a risk, a high risk.
I don't know. Maybe there are like different
The
VAs.
corporation will find out about your existence. Well, maybe it's time to man up and confront them about it.
Are you for real? All we are to them is a fucking.
I feel like these are
bunch of
different
freaks.
VAs.
Better to just.
And see,
kill
this
me
is
than
the
let them
moment. This is
implant
the
their junk
important
in my
meeting.
brain.
We're going to lose someone.
We haven't done
Lose
it
some
for
guys.
long. Why should we be afraid?
We're going
So,
to win somebody.
Let me get this straight.
Some of them
You think
and lose some
letting
of
the
them.
Corpo exploit our brains might be a more humane solution? We are doing it. That's my decision.
Oh, so you've decided for us, without even giving us an alternative.
What's the alternative? Slicing up Tabula Rasa's brain while he's alive?
I don't believe you're giving us away. I thought you had more balls.
I, for one, feel relieved. If there's any other way than treating a human being like a vessel, we should explore it.
He played all the
Let's stop
characters.
wasting
Wow,
time
that's
and get on
amazing.
with it. We knew from the start we weren't born into a fairy tale.
Exactly. We weren't born into a fairy tale. Because we weren't born at all. We were just created to.
He's going to rebel.
Prolong this loser's meaningless life. Truth is, there is no good way out of this mess. The branching was
Oh.
the start. It was
Wait. Oh, he's getting sick. Oh, he's the first one we made. He's the
He
first
collapsed.
one that's getting sick.
Big way for the doctor.
Is he unconscious? It's getting worse. We need a cure now. What's your call?
Yes.
I'm putting my money on Lena's idea.
Good. I'll gather everyone and inject the neural implants in their heads. Let's hope this works.
I mean, it makes sense, like, to have only one VA because this is a small team that's making the game.
Let's see.
Like a 50
This
people
should go
team
here.
who made this
And-
game.
Are you okay? I think so. At least it's not causing me any physical discomfort. And it looks like it didn't kill me. Maybe I underestimated Lena. Great. Maybe in time you'll just be able to forget about it. What's done is done. All that matters now is whether we can continue our mission safely. Time to get the others, I suppose. I'll leave you to it.
Okay, now our problem is that our base is too... See? Some of them are happy, some of them are super... Oh my god! Conflict of values. You made a choice that will have a strong impact on your relationship with the elders. While some approve of your decision, others feel strongly against it. This will have a permanent effect on their attitude towards... Permanent effect! Wow. Okay, let's see. Okay. His face is twisted with hatred. I just want to save you. I can't believe the others thought voting on our treatment was a good idea. The pros and cons. This session was distasteful and fed up with it. Everything. The illness, the cure. Who the hell am I anyway? And what right did that bastard have to bring me to a life like this? Jesus. He should have just died. His jaws clenching, pulsed with anger, and his eyes squinting honest. In hostility, it seems there's nothing you can do to change that. So it's locked. Like, his attitude is locked. He's not happy. Okay. Minor. I feel cheated and terrified. Yang lied to me when he suggested I could have a better life. All I can be now is a slave to the corporation. There's no future. I'm as good as... Oh my god, his eyes wander near dark. Suspicion or... Oh my god. Aloof and reserved. He's leaning backward slightly to maintain professional distance. It seems that nothing you can do. Yang violated our physical boundaries despite our concerns. I hate to think it, but it was very insensitive and backward of him. What? You would think like kill the tabula rasa is the progressive way? I don't see how I could get along with someone. Okay, so I think they're going to rebel against me. But good thing we're keeping the scientists, you know, and the botanists. I'm glad Yang made the right... I think the scientist, he's like neutral with both decisions. Like, he will stay no matter what because it's by design. This game, you need a scientist, you know? It's a survival base building game. In all those games, you need a science tree, right? You need that. So the scientist will stay no matter what. I'm glad Yang made the right decision about implants. Okay, he's clearly sad. I'm disappointed that the pros con session. I believe the others thought voting on our treatment was a good. He doesn't care. He's the only one feeling good. I don't know what will happen. Like, they're beyond saving. So, and the technician does not want to work. Like they're like really mad. But now our problem is our base is too big. We can only have 800 organics, and that's not enough fuel to like carry us to our next destination. So I need to somehow lighten our base, which is going to be hard. Okay, I will put the dog to the kitchen because he cooks faster. Scientist. Oh yeah, he will not work properly. He will not work properly. He will only work for 4 hours, but we don't care. We don't care about him. He can just go and die. He's been difficult since the beginning. He was rebellious, and he was making all those demands, asking the impossibles from me. I hate him. I hate him. I don't want him. Go work at the refinery. The dictator? No, I tried too hard to please everyone, and it's impossible to please everyone. So I have to let some of them go. It can't be helped. It's totally not my fault. In the gym. Okay, you want to talk? They all want to talk. Okay. I probably shouldn't ask him. Like, he's already mad. Botanist.
So, how do you feel after the procedure?
I feel much better. Those ghastly headaches are gone. It's amazing what Lena did. I mean, she basically cured us from light years away. Whatever happens, everything will be fine. I just know it.
Okay. Doctor, he approves of my decision. Because he has ethics,
Hey, how do you feel after the procedure? I feel relieved. Now that the choice is made, we can get back to doing our jobs and hope for the best. A clear conscience means peace of mind. Whatever comes next.
Yes,
I'm
clear
sure
conscience.
you won't regret it.
I won't. Okay, I will not regret. I will not talk to them because I know they're mad at me. So why should I talk to them when I know they're mad at me?
Hey, how'd it go with the treatment?
Good, I suppose. The trick is not to think about it too much. As for the results, well, we'll have to wait, but I guess it's in the hands of Ally Corp Medical now.
You did a great job. It was Lena's idea, but I couldn't have pulled it off without you.
Yeah, thanks. I guess we're not such a bad team after all, me and her.
Hey there. How are you? Still feeling confident about things?
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
You sure? That didn't sound very convincing.
No, it's just that I thought I'd be more happy about completing that old research of mine. But the more I think about it, the less reasons I have to celebrate.
What now?
What I mean is, it's a big success, but so what? Even if I do make it back alive, no one will ever know who's behind it.
Why not? We can tell them.
Tell them what? Surely you don't think anyone will let me be a part of society like a normal human being? Publicly,
I won't even exist.
Yandowski will exist, but that's like you will live through.
But you will exist as Yandolski. No. In this world, you are Yandolski. Does it really make such a difference? I mean,
no!
we're both Yandolski. It makes a difference to me. Look at us. We are two completely different people.
Oh god, I feel like there's no. Oh, it's just the hairstyle. No.
More like two completely different quantum states of the same person. Of all my alters, you should be most aware of that. I was aware of that when I woke up, but then my existence started moving forward in time. And I ceased to be an abstract being suspended in a single moment. I became a physical body, progressing on an individual real-life path. You see, I don't need the world to remember my name. I want it to acknowledge my distinctive existence. And I need to know that if I'm gone, you'll take care of it. I guess I'll have to. But right now, I have bigger problems. I promise to think about it when the time comes. No, Jan. The future is too uncertain. I need you to make a decision.
What do you want me to do?
Okay. How about Jan S. Dolsky? Huh? S for... Yes, I get it. Thanks. So, what do you think? We could make you a profile on social media. That's sweet. Thanks. But anyone who fact-checks it will quickly find out that it's fake. There are no records of me working at my university, no earlier publications. I appreciate the idea, but... to hell with it. I guess there really is no choice but to go with your name. Our name. Whatever. For posterity.
Is that a good... I don't know. You know, I don't know. Assignment. Okay. Guys, can... Jesus, why are you angry? What? Why are you angry, man? Why? It's so hard. It's so hard to please everyone. It would be much easier to just play a dating sim, you know? It's easy to get waifus, you know, than these guys. Oh my god, they're impossible. They are just impossible. Okay. I'm the only one that's thinking about our survival, you know, our work and everything. Yeah, I'm the only one who cares. All right. Let's get to work. You know, I'm the one who puts myself in danger every day by going out and gather resources, you know, crucial materials. setting up necessary equipment. I'm the only one who cares. Okay, go straight and up. Let's go. Okay, this is the place. Okay, task. Make sure you have enough organics to move the base. I don't. I need to like get rid of some of the rooms, modules I have to lighten our base. Okay, let's see. Minerals, metals, organics. I think we have plenty enough metals. He's so sad. Mineral, metals. Are there more? Okay, there are some organics outside. Maybe I can go get them. enough food. Excuse me. Hmm? Okay, I can't assign them to even contemplation room. Are you crazy? How about infirmary now? So they're just super mad. Okay. Fine.
Okay, I'm done. I can do this now. Can I help with that? Would you like me to take care of that?
Failure. The minor is injured? How did you injure yourself? Injured? Oh, Jesus. You assign a doctor to fix you. Are you happy now? He's off shift. Employee. computer needs fixing. Everyone is off shift. I will work on it. Where did I put? Oh, okay, here. Technician is like in social room. What happened there? Okay, he does not want to talk. No storage space. We need to downsize. We need to downsize. Oh my god, how do I possibly downsize for like 200? Oh my god, this is a very hard decision. Like, what should we get rid of? What can I do? to throw out some stuff. Storage. I don't need that many magic. How about we get rid of one of the hidden ones? Like we can remake it, you know? Still too heavy. Oh, Jesus. Do what to do. light enough? Please tell me we're light to leave this place. What? Launch the gravity sensor outside? What do you mean? Oh. Oh. Okay, we still. Okay, that's for tomorrow. Okay, assign. Okay, the scientist will still work on the scientist stuff. Technician. Jesus, are you going to die? Okay, so the doctor and the miner, they are occupied. Okay, so the others. Now can we move? What? Oh. The gravity sensor? What? How do I use it? Like. Gathered in the kitchen again. Where is the kitchen?
So, how are you feeling?
I never thought I'd feel like a cyberpunk clown. Fuck.
Use the sensor? What? What? What do you want me to do? Use the gravity sensor and leave. Huh? Your suit has been equipped with an anomaly shield, which automatically deflects radiation from anomalies. The shield has one charge, but you can expand the amount up to 3 charges. Recharge it using the shield charge item. Okay, so it's a consumable. Right? What? Help. Oh, they have to start their shift? Are you kidding me? Can you guys get to work? Christ. Can you guys start working? Please? I'm dying. Get to work. Jesus. Okay, there. What? Just get rid of more stuff. You know, it's easy. But I have to be back. Like, oh God. Are you kidding me?
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Okay, we'll only work for 4 hours, and I get the base moving within those 4 hours. Oh my God. Christ. Now can we move, please? Please?
God, could you check if we still got some storage space?
We don't have enough storage place. Suck it up, okay? Shut up. No storage space left. What? What? I used to. Oh. We need those food. No storage? What? Can I just destroy? Yeah, can I just destroy it? Storage, oh my god.
Would you mind queuing up a rad filter or two?
face shouldn't need any more filters. You know? What? What? Production. Workshop 1. I won't be able to make another. Wait, what? I got rid of all the metals. Jesus, this is a nightmare. Okay, let's restart this. You know, restart from the. $49.
So, how are you feeling?
I never thought I'd feel like a cyberpunk clown.
Research scientist. I need. $633. Okay, we need like 600 more space. First, we get rid of all the food. way is to dismantle one piece. No, Iridium arc. Can I not? I cannot remove them? Are you kidding me? Once I make them, there's no way to remove them? Oh wow, isn't that just great? Will still be too much. Okay, 800. That is actually. Okay. This should make it, you know? It should be enough. I have 800 organics. Okay, let's go outside. everyone at work. Wait for like 6 seconds. Not enough resource? I have enough resource. What are you talking about? Production? Should I just cancel all my production? What? Huh?
All done here. Should I help with this now?
I have enough, like, what? What's occupying those? Those 20 organics. It's driving me insane. I need to make it. Jesus, let's just get rid of. That's 16. And now it should work, right? Just let me move. No, I don't. I don't need that mining outpost, you know? Yes, we're moving finally to the next chapter.
It worked. We can get out of here. I'm sorry, hon.
Okay. Mutiny, mutiny. Mutiny is happening.
Wake up, sleepyhead. Bedtime's over. What happened? Do you know where you are? Who you are? Do you remember anything? Please. What next? You can ask me about my name and role on this mission? Of course I remember. I mean, up to a point. Oh, shit. Oh, my chest. Careful. You took a heavy blow there. Yeah. I remember the technician. But why?
He jumped
Did he
me.
attack me? Yes. Apparently, some of us were unable to come to terms with your decisions. Looks like they'd been planning this for some time. Repairing the tour vehicle while you weren't watching. Filling it up with stolen supplies. And then, when the time came, the technician just knocked you down. And they took off into the desert.
Took off with...
Shit. It's all my fault. I saw it coming, but I didn't do anything to stop it. Was he trying to kill me? I mean, what exactly happened? I think he just wanted to send a message. Knock you unconscious, maybe. But that blow caught you off balance. You fell and punctured your helmet. You were suffocating. Luckily, we had some Madrigal in the med bay. Well, at least I thought that would work. But after the injection, you just turned blue and started shaking all over. Of course I did. I'm allergic to Adrical. Yes, well, I know that now. I'll probably need to get tested too when I'm back on Earth. Wait. How did you find out? From someone who knows you best. I called Lena. Of course, it would have been much quicker if the botanist had told me. But I guess he was too busy despairing about our situation in his cabin. You talked to Lena? Yes. Fortunately, all of this happened before we got lost and communications died. Did you tell her about everything that happened here? Why shouldn't I? She wanted to know what's going on, and you were flatlining. There was no time for playing kiddie games. Shit. Yes. Well, I hope you also heard the important part of my story. It happened before we got lost. We're lost? The navigation system's down. The storm is everywhere.
Oh,
Been
God.
circling blindly for days. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but frankly, the base is close to breaking down. The storm's been putting it under
Oh my God, more
and
challenges.
supplies are
I'm
at a
up for it.
critical level. It's been quite intense.
Okay, I need to take a break. But yeah, we have some brand new challenges. I can feel the game is getting more and more difficult, but I'll be right back. I cannot wait. All right, I am back. I'm back. Okay. New chapter, new challenges. I am ready. I'm ready.
Is there no good news at all? I mean, we're closer to the finish line, right? We just need to figure out how to get out of the storm.
Sure. Easy as that. Just so you know, we have been trying.
With all the time we've lost, I'd say we're one mistake away from failing the mission and getting stuck here for good.
Okay, I mean,
We need to stop drifting aimlessly. Pick a direction, and this time, it needs to be a flawless choice.
Flawless. I'm glad you see the problem. Okay, so what do we do? I was hoping things would change when you woke up, but I suppose it's gonna take more than that. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. I'm not superhuman, you know. How am I supposed to suddenly know what to do? Well, superhuman or not, you're still gonna have to bite the bullet. Bullet? What bullet? What are you talking about? I didn't want to stress you immediately after you woke up, but there is something you should hear.
oh, more bad
Some
news.
messages in the comms room from before we lost contact with Earth.
Okay.
What's in them? What are you not telling me?
Just listen for yourself.
Everything is failing. Cleaning up the mess. Check the message received from Earth. It seems that a lot of bad things happened while I was unconscious. I need to straighten. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Production is limited to only. Okay. Can I not assign them to work? Who are you? Agatha.
This is a message for Jan Dolsky, corporate ID 4672B. My name is Agatha Wilson, and I am the Chief Operating Officer at Ally Corp, your employer. I have received some very unfortunate news about your mission. I do hope you realize it is vital that we speak without delay, so as to clear up any possible misunderstandings. Otherwise, the board will have to qualify your actions as purposefully subversive.
Oh, I don't like
them hoping it is not the case for much longer. Please don't let me down, and get back to me immediately.
Oh, you're being so condescending.
What the fuck, Jan? What the fuck? They know everything. The board. But I thought we were... I thought we had each other's backs. That is some deep, deep shit you got Maxwell into. Do you even realize what you've done?
Okay, Lucas is
Stabbing
super
him
mad.
in the back like that? Without any warning after everything he's done for you? Me? This is my last call. They've decided to cut me off. I won't be able to talk to anyone, do anything. Not until someone comes for me. All I do is sit here in this tin can and wait. Well done, bro.
Oh, he's super
You know,
mad.
I thought you'd have the guts to face me, but no. At least, I hope at least, you don't fuck things up.
See,
when
I
you're
did
working,
right
and
with
that you bring
collecting
enough for those
more
bastards to share with others.
repeating.
But maybe I'm naive to think you care about such things.
Jan, I called and... shit. One of those altars of yours picked up. I know you're recovering from a fight or something? I don't know much more. He was unnerving. This is strange. Look, I know I promised to keep your altars a secret, but I talked to Vin. Dr. Paulson, the colleague I told you, was helping me out with those implants for you. And he convinced me that it would be a big mistake not to tell anybody. Out there, it might seem like you're making the right decisions, but from the outside, I mean, it's not looking good.
Mm-hmm.
Is it true that some of them went rogue and sabotaged your mission? I mean, shit.
Yeah.
Are they dangerous?
They formed a
Maybe
faction.
curing them was not such a good idea after all. I don't know. I'm really confused right now.
Me too. Okay, that's all.
Find me when you're done with those calls.
Dorm. Where did I put dorm? It's a mess again. Like, it was good for a moment, then I have to move. Then I had to move and had to get rid of a lot of structures I built.
Looks like the mess is bigger than I thought.
Yes, we've waited long enough for you to come to, but we need decisions fast. What's the plan?
Plan is simple. We need to get out of this sandstorm and reach the rendezvous point. I just don't really know how. Not yet.
I never thought I'd say it, but I miss the technician. He knew that navigation system inside out.
He kept challenging me. I failed him, and you're paying the price.
Now's not the time for regrets, Jan. We need to set a direction for the base, and it needs to be right. We can't afford another day of drifting aimlessly in this storm. This is not a joke, Jan. Everything depends on you. The mission, Rapidium, our lives. You've decided to trust the corporation. We implanted their tech in our heads, losing a part of the team in the process. I'd hate to know it was all for nothing.
I did what I thought was right. Using tabula rasa was not an option, but it looks like doing right by your conscience doesn't always mean doing right by others. I'm sorry. I wish I could have done better. As your captain.
No need to blame yourself. Apparently there was no way for you to ever become one.
What do you mean?
Just take a look at the branchings available in the QC. You can find all sorts of walks of life that you could have taken, but a captain? No, it was never possible. None of us were cut out for that role.
You're right. It's kind of liberating, knowing that there was simply no way to be good at this.
Oh, well, this actually got me thinking about something.
What?
That code we got from Maxwell to upgrade the QC. His old experiment. He and Lucas used the mind records in a completely different way to manipulate the consciousness of
No, we're not
person.
We're
You're
not going
really thinking we should try and
that
repeat
way.
that.
Oh, I agree it could be dangerous, but well, you said it yourself. There might not be another way.
What? You want? What do you want? I don't know. I don't know.
Fine. I'll do it. What's the plan?
It's hard to call it a plan. Just go into the womb, I'll plug you in, load Maxwell's code, and improvise.
Testing on production? Doesn't sound like your standards.
Oh, I had to say goodbye to my standards the moment I woke up in this base.
What did? What? What? Why? Why? It's going to alter me as well? Enter the womb? Like, where is the womb? I don't remember. In the kitchen and the womb. Okay, I need to talk to him.
So, you stayed. I appreciate that. And you're awake, at last. You'd better think of something quick. We're nowhere near finding our way out of this sandstorm.
It's a relief to see you stayed. Of course. I'm not afraid of being exposed to the corporation. But I am concerned about the raging storm outside. Nothing's working, Jan. There's no help in sight. Why are we even here?
All right. I'm activating the procedure. Any last words?
Yeah, is it okay to have second thoughts about...
Oh my god. So we were going to alter ourselves? Wow. So just when I thought the game couldn't get any better, now we can rewrite our entire life path. Who wouldn't want that? Like, I think everyone would want that. Hey, Winter, welcome. Welcome. How are you? Welcome to my favorite game. So I altered myself. Am I now captain material?
Is it over? Hello? Anybody here? The base has stopped. I should check outside.
No code. I can't use anything. What? Airlock. I should check outside. I don't have access to all the systems.
Ah, shit. We're still in the storm. What the hell?
What? Interlude? We have an interlude? What? This is like I'm hallucinating, right? I'm clearly hallucinating. Who's that person?
Hey, someone's there.
Oh. Oh.
Wait. Am I losing my mind?
Yeah, you are.
Oh, damn it. What was that? Hey, is that a baby?
That's my childhood.
What's going on here? I recognize
Oh
this.
yeah, this is my childhood garden, you know, the playground.
You're no good.
Yeah,
Hear that?
abusive
No
father. and I run away from home, you know, I escaped. What's this? Oh wow. Isn't this amazing? This game is crazy. Oh yes, this is the doctor's path.
Mom.
Oh, we lost our mom.
No matter what I do, you're gone.
Maybe you should have run faster.
What the hell? Who are you? What are you doing here?
I am you,
You,
Jan.
yeah.
Just different.
He's the Captain Yang.
Is this a dream?
No, Jan. You just woke up, remember?
Where am I? Still in the base or somewhere else?
You're right here. Where else would you be? The better question is, why are you here?
Why am I here? To become a better man, to find a way out. Like, can't I have both?
I wanted to change things. Become a better man. Someone who knows what to do.
A better man. You can't just start being someone else all of a sudden. Didn't Pops teach you that?
I'm not my father.
Maybe not. But aren't you doing what he did all his life? Waiting for a miracle to happen and change everything.
Oh, ouch! Ouch! That cuts too deep. It's too real. I chose to turn to science. I took matters into my own hands.
That's not true. I wasn't waiting for anything. I took matters into my own hands.
Do you really believe that? That you're the architect of your own fate? What if deciding, making choices was never anything more than just an illusion? It's crossed your mind, hasn't it? Does it really
Feudalism.
matter what I do, where I go, what I say?
Nihilism.
Am I the captain of my ship? Or does it take its own course regardless of what I do?
Ouch. My choices are real, my outers prove that. You're wrong, I create my future.
My choices are real. My altars are proof of that.
Hey,
Why are you
why
doing
are you
that?
doing that?
Cut it out.
Cut it out.
I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself. But you haven't been listening carefully. I told you. I'm you. It breaks my heart to see you so absorbed in that whole what if business. Using your altars to revisit problems you couldn't solve. You've been very busy. But still, instead of moving forward, you end up here, stuck in your past. How is that?
I know now that I could have been there for her. If
if I had taken a different path?
She's gone, Jan. She always was. There was never anything you could have done.
But didn't the doctor save
This is
her?
crazy.
On the doctor's path, our mom is safe. Okay. Do we keep running? I guess we keep running. Who are you?
Lena, is that you?
Was a mistake. Why didn't you fight for us? We weren't meant for each other.
I tried.
What is going on with me?
It's over.
It was a mistake.
Oh,
Don't go.
big
Wait.
chasm between us.
I guess you two just weren't meant to be together.
You again? Come here
You're
and make fun of
bold.
my failures.
You're bold. You have
Not
no
my
hair.
fault you're caught up in their loop. In that big round base of yours.
I'm moving forward.
Yes. To stop short on the wrong side of a precipice. Can't you see that you never were good enough for her? Her parents were mad at her when she dumped that law student for you. The unemployed miner son with no prospects. And you wanted to impress them with what? A house with a garden, a steady job in a corporation? Is that why you were so afraid of losing that house and going abroad with her? Because you knew her parents wouldn't respect you? Just look at your alters. Don't you think any one of them would impress her more than the average warring Yandolski?
She fell in love with the person I was, not with who I could have been.
Love. Such a big word. Was it real love, though? Can you even tell what's real? How many times did you wonder that maybe you're not the original Jan? That there had to be someone else. A version of you who actually deserved to live, to be loved. Because he always knew what to do,
Existential
because he
crisis.
never made mistakes. Maybe that way he was worthy of his father's love.
That's cruel. Why are you doing this?
Me? Jan. Didn't I already tell you that I'm you? Nothing more, nothing less. I'm just saying what you're thinking.
Hey! Please, don't go! What the fuck? No.
Oh, the dollies.
Where are you going? Hey, you. You can do it. You're not cut out to be a leader.
Oh God.
Don't quit now. Run faster!
I can't help you guys. You're already dead. Oh, the real captain. Oh.
Sorry, Captain. I can't. I can't help you. I'm sorry.
They were dead before you got to them.
They needed my help. No, I couldn't help them.
Why did I survive and not any one of them? Someone had to. All this time, and I still don't understand what happened. I'm sure you have some smart theories up your sleeve.
Yeah, the AI
ahead.
killed them.
Hit me.
It was part of Maxwell's plan. I feel like that's the right option here.
Maybe Maxwell did it. He's got more control over these missions than anybody. And why would he kill everybody but you? Maybe he knew there was Rapidium here. And he wanted someone to get stranded with it. To have no choice but to make their altars.
Yeah.
And I was the best choice because he thought it would be easiest to manipulate a simple builder? Really? You believe that? You see, I think that deep down, you know what happened. The answers were always there, in front of you. But instead of piecing them together, you preferred to look away.
It's either Maxwell or the
answers?
quantum
What are you
computer.
talking about? You know there was an oxygen leak during the landing. You got that information.
It's the AI.
And you also know what the quantum computer is, how it operates, what its main purpose is.
To optimize decisions.
To optimize decisions. That's right. Its role is to ensure the success of the mission no matter what. And it looks like in the face of an emergency, it had to do just that. There was only enough oxygen for one person to survive. And the QC had to calculate the probability, as it always does.
That's like my ergo,
who should
like my
receive
inner
that
self.
life-saving breath. No judgment, no
I'm
tea
bold
leaves, just
inside.
pure data analysis to give the answer to one simple question. Who had the biggest chances of completing the mission? And it was. Yes. The math pointed to you. How do you know all this?
So I'm chosen by
'Cause you
AI.
know it. You always did. But you were so focused on your mistakes.
Yeah. I'm already exposed. I'm bold. But this game is insane. Joseph, what are you doing here? Go play the game, you know? Play the game with your brand new puppy. You know, I envy you so much, you know? You haven't played the game, so you can enjoy it from the beginning. Also, you have a dog. Joseph, you're living the life. But you were so focused on your mistakes. I was busy making tough decisions because I want to learn from them. Yeah. Play the game because I'm... Fair. That's totally fair. Like, if I have a dog, no matter how good this game is, I won't have time for it. You know, if I have a dog. The dog will always be my priority, you know. I think Okay. I just realized I should move the overlay up a bit. Like it's been blocking myself for a while. Okay. Okay, now it's good. Trying to learn a 5-minute video how to teach a dog how to. Shouldn't they learn that with their mom, you know?
Because I feel that I can learn from them. And figuring out how to avoid bad choices.
Oh, only 2 months
What is
old?
a bad choice?
I thought
really?
puppies leave their
You
mom at
feel
like
you
3
could have
months.
made a lot of different decisions in your life, but without those choices, good or bad, you wouldn't be who you are.
But he's so
The
adorable.
person with the best chance to pull it off. Maybe it's not you who needs to change, but your perspective. Mistakes can have good consequences too, you know.
But that's a smart dog you have there, you know? He should be very easy to teach, and he will catch up really quick. Oh, and Joseph, major spoiler, okay? Something major just happened in this game. If you don't want to know it, like maybe you should go play with your dog because major spoiler here. Teach how to do your and do laundry. How about cooking? You know, cooking, laundry, cleaning the house. But yeah, major spoiler. You know, something very big, very important happened in the game. If you don't want to know it, go play with your dog. Alright, enjoy the game. Have fun. You know, you can go with Maxwell route, you know? Maybe you can play with him. Pick different choices than mine. Yeah, enjoy your game.
And they're not mistakes anymore, are they?
My point exactly.
Still, I lost a part of my team.
Conflicts can open new, unexpected paths.
What do you mean?
Find and follow your disobedience, Sai. You've spent a lot of time on this planet escaping the sun, facing the darkness. Maybe it's time you started looking through the darkness and notice the light.
Light? What light? Hey.
The light? You mean the light above us?
Looks like I'm back. It does. And you're cognizant. You've been shaking on that bed for an hour. I was honestly worried about the choice of settings I applied in that program.
No. I think you did everything right.
So, did it work? You look the same. Did anything change?
Yeah, to be honest. Everything's different. Just not the way I expected.
So, what happened?
I understood things. Things I sort of knew, but my brain kept hidden from me for some reason. It's called the subconscious, Jan. Yeah, I guess it is. So, my subconscious told me that instead of trying to fix my old life, I should try and take something good from what I messed up. It was very comforting. I'm sure it was. Did your subconscious by any chance mention how we could get out of here? Yeah. We should look for the rebels. The rebels. Do you really believe they're still alive? If there's anybody who can make it through this storm, it's the technician. Well, that vehicle is definitely more maneuverable than our base. He said something about noticing the light. That make any sense to you? The light? Seriously? We risk everything to alter your mind, and all you come back with is a cliched epiphany about following the light? Doesn't the Tur emit any light? Well, probably. But in case you haven't noticed, there's a sandstorm raging outside. We'd never be able to see anything, even if we had the most high-end... Wait a minute. What? Tell me. Low-frequency electromagnetic waves detection. Oh, now you're confusing me. That could be it. Yeah, the navigation system. It can be switched into an auxiliary mode, tracing any interferences in electromagnetic wavelength. And that means if there was a source of artificial light somewhere nearby, the sensors could be able to locate it. And follow it. Right. If the technician really did find a way through the storm, and the Tur vehicle is not too far away, it could be worth a try. Your subconscious might actually be a genius. Well, you never doubted that, did you?
Oh, you gained a new perspective? You had a long, hard talk with yourself about your past choices, looking for a way out of a blind alley. I cannot read. You learn that instead of trying to be perfect, you can accept the decisions you regret and open up to wherever they lead you. Okay. We learn something from ourselves. Okay, they won't talk to me. See the base. Navigation system to track. Where's the base navigation system? I do not know. Do you mean command center?
We're out of the storm. I don't want to be disproportionately enthusiastic, but it seems like our idea worked.
Our idea?
Yes. We brainstormed, didn't we?
Sure. Shouldn't it be here? The exploration vehicle?
We're close to the rendezvous point. It can't be far.
Act 3. Okay. We reached... Okay. Third act. The song is far away. Okay. Day 53. The way back. Task, contact Earth. We near the rendezvous point. I need to set up a beacon to let the rescue team know where to find us. Production. Okay. is everyone feeling, you know? Doctor, he's clearly sad. Okay, he's angry. Why are you angry? Why? Dude. Research. Okay, keep working on those things. Production, workshop, battery. Oh, base maintenance. We need. Oh my god, there are so many failures. Okay. Partners and the doctor. You guys work on fixing the base. Like, so many things are broken.
Hello? This is Jan Dolsky.
Jan, you're alive. Well, thank goodness. We'd lost hope completely. Now, let's get you out of there. I want a full rundown of the situation.
Well, there was a sandstorm and all kinds of trouble. But I'm back online, and I think I'm finally at my destination. Are you in charge of the rescue now?
Yes, I am. Dr. Maxwell will not be a problem anymore. He's been discharged from his duties with immediate effect.
So we've replaced Maxwell with Agatha.
Mr. Pena displayed a reprehensible lack of loyalty to his employer, and he will suffer the consequences. For the time being, we've cut all communications with his station. A replacement is on the way. Of course, he'd been Maxwell's close associate for a long time. We could have predicted that if one goes astray, the other would follow. In a way, I can imagine how dealing with both of them might have had a seductive effect on you. But personally, I have to say, it breaks my heart that you let them pull you into that lunacy.
I was only following orders from Maxwell. I thought he was representing the corporation. Until I found out he wasn't. But then he threatened me. There was really not much I could do.
Let's leave those explanations, feasible or not, for later. The details of your mission will be subject to a thorough investigation, and I'm sure you'll get a chance to speak up for yourself. You should know, however, that Dr. Maxwell was trying to use you and the success of your mission to revive a regrettable procedure.
Yeah, I suspected as much.
So, I suppose that means he shared some of those pseudo-philosophical ideas of his with you. I'm sure he never told you the truth about why we shut down his hideous experiments.
He and Lucas shared a theory about it.
Let me guess. Was it a heart-wrenching tale of how the corporation didn't acknowledge a true genius?
Can you just tell me your version?
It's not a version. It's what actually happened. Facts easily verifiable, if you ever had the need to do it. Of course, the details of the case have never been disclosed to the public. No wonder. It would make the company look very bad if it ever got out.
So what happened?
One of Maxwell's test subjects, a soldier, ran away from his lab and committed suicide in one of our
Oh.
offices. Although the word suicide doesn't quite give the act proper justice, he basically ripped himself to pieces
Ow.
with his bare hands. People were watching. Security cameras caught it. Otherwise, I would never have believed it.
What? But why?
Exactly. Why? Turns out there was a lot going on in Maxwell's lab we didn't know about. He altered people's minds as if they were machines. Made them switch personalities. Enforced inconsistent memories on them, only to erase them and try
Oh,
again.
that is why
Every
he
time, The
wanted.
procedure left a trace in those soldiers' minds. Left them more and more confused about who they are. His
That's why he wanted a
documentation
tabula
revealed
rasa.
horrendous things. Records of overlapping flashes from contradictory realities. Nightmares.
Oh, hey,
panic
Fosterman,
attacks,
welcome.
Identity
Happy
disorders.
Monday. Great to
None of
see
it
you.
ever reported
How
by
are you?
Maxwell.
How
He
are you?
kept the truth hidden so that he could continue his work, no matter what the cost. Driven by
The
some
game is going
irrational
insane.
obsession to enhance the human cognitive system.
Like we are in. I just entered Act 3, so like, I think there are 4 acts in total. So I'm like at the second half of the game. But oh man, this game is insane. Like I barely slept last night because before I end stream yesterday, I was forced to make like I need to make a really hard decisions, like a moral dilemma. There's no good choice. And last night I'm like tossing in bed, debating with myself, like which should I pick? Which should I pick? And I made my decision today, and it had major impact to the game. You know, a major impact. Like things are crazy. Crazy things happened, and now we're entering new territory. Like, oh my god, this game, Fosterman, you gotta play it for yourself. It's this game is unlike anything I've ever played. It's something completely different. It's not simply a survival game or a base building game. No, it's none of that. It's not a simple role playing game or just a conversation. No, it's none of those. It's something completely new, and wow, I'm just in awe. Like this game is special. Yeah, it's you're totally right. It's an experience, and it's so well made. Like it's so well thought out. Like this is truly a gamer's game. It's the game every gamer wants, but we never had because it's so hard to make, you know? This game branches off into different branches, and the branches branch even further, and they can connect back to previous branches. Like, just imagine the workload and the amount of details they need to keep tracking. You know? Like, it's a game that's supposed to be impossible to make. The gameplay, like I'm so immersed. I feel like I'm living my life. Like it's too real. The choices I had to make, the difficulty I faced. You know, this is like reality. Very real. Like I am so impressed, and it's made by a small team. It's a team of 50 people. They pulled this out. Like it proves again we don't need a gigantic company to make amazing groundbreaking, you know, games. This is definitely groundbreaking, and yeah, innovating. It's creating its own genre. We don't need a big budget, we don't need a big company. We just need people that are really passionate about their work. Like it's clear the creators had a vision and they worked really hard to realize that vision. I mean, the game has some minor bugs, you know, sometimes the alters get stuck, you cannot talk to them, or you get stuck in the map. Like there are some minor bugs, But overall, it's a very polished, very well thought out game. Like, it's impressive they pulled it off with 50 people. This game feels like impossible to make. Something nice. So the waifus or not, this game you have save your ex-wife or lie to her. This game you have to share your ex-wife with your outer. And you actually manage to maintain a good relationship with your NTR outer. Imagine that.
Wait, so why the hell is he still working for you? Shouldn't he have faced trial for all that?
Of course he should. In a perfect world.
No.
But when the stakes are high, nothing's simple, Jan. If you've spent years building a company's reputation, you cannot afford to lose it overnight because of one rogue individual. Trust me. The situation was handled with utmost delicacy. The veterans were placed in mental health institutions where they received professional help, and their
You mean
families
they are locked
received fair
up?
compensation.
And Maxwell got demoted to mining ops.
Apparently, that was not enough to contain him. Given the first chance, he decided to resurrect his project without permission. With you as his unknowing assistant.
Did you have shrimps again? Fosterman. Did you have shrimp? Now it's not the season for shrimps. Just wait until September. But yeah, what happened in the game is because I made that very important choice, I alienated Maxwell and kicked him out of my world, basically. I traded Maxwell with Agatha, who is a higher up. Like, she's the chief COO of the corporation. So we traded Maxwell for Agatha. And I don't think Agatha is anything better. Like, Maxwell was evil. Agatha is evil as well. In a different way. Like, they're both evil. I think it's pretty clear that we need to lean towards our ex-wife, Lena. She is our way to go. Like, I think that will lead to a good ending. Anything with Maxwell or Agatha would be bad. Like, that will lead to a bad ending. Not shrimps. Cold stuff. Oh. But, you know, it's summer, it's hot. And, you know, sometimes I eat too much watermelon and it gives me stomach ache. I feel you. Like, it's hard to control yourself during summer. Oh, yeah, again, the reason why our spaceship crashed and I'm the only one survived is because the AI, the quantum computer, did the math and decided I had the best chance to complete the mission. So basically, the quantum computer killed my crew. Okay, killed the captain, killed my co-workers, and picked me to carry on the mission. So yeah, the AI did it. It was raining. Oh, but like in general, your area should be hotter than mine, right? It should be much warmer where you are. But like anything above 25 degree is hot in my book. Okay, anything above 25 is uninhabitable for me. Above 25, I don't go outside. Well, I don't go outside either way, but above 25 degree is just too much for me. Live in snow. You would die in a second there? No. I can live anywhere because I just don't go outside. Like, who needs reality when you can face a really, really cruel and like reality in this game? This is my reality now. I am constantly faced with difficulties, challenges, hard choices, you know, interperson relationships, impossible it's just impossible to win. It's reality. It's more real than my real life. Oh, Fosterman, that's sweet. You're right. Who needs reality when I can just stream and talk to my friends? You know?
That's just sheer madness. And to think he tried to convince me to trust him. I'm so glad I didn't.
He convinced you into enough wrongdoing. Creating those copies of yourself. It is a prohibited act, both by law and the rules of bioethics.
Agatha, you should stop
But I
being
know
so
you were coaxed
condescending.
to do it. And whatever your true motives, it did help you secure Rapidium. That's why I'm giving you a chance to redeem yourself. Forget about Maxwell. Wipe the slate clean. From now on, you're to follow my instructions.
Nope,
closely.
I'm going to.
Mine and only mine.
Nope, no.
And we'll have no secrets from each other anymore.
You are hiding
Do we
secrets
have a
from
deal?
me.
Just get me out of here.
Of
I don't like
course. I'll need you to do two things for me. One, construct a beacon for the rescue ship so that they can locate you precisely.
And two?
That beacon is going to be
It's a
so
little more
costly.
complicated. You see, the rescue team cannot find out about your alters, as you call them.
What? Why?
For safety reasons.
Do you want me to kill them?
The more pairs of eyes see them, the more mouths will need to be controlled.
She wants me to kill them.
And if the public is to be informed about this byproduct of your mission, it is best that it happens by means of an official corporate communication channel.
No.
It's enough that your ex-wife knows. And now, also Dr. Paulson, it seems.
Paulson? Who is this guy anyway?
One of our top bioengineers. Don't ask me how Lena managed to get him involved in curing those creations of yours.
I never asked for that.
Don't worry. We'll keep them both out of the way during your trial. But trust me, it's better for everyone if no more people find out.
No, we...
So, you'll have to smuggle your alters onto the ship somehow.
What?
How am I supposed to do that?
Remember, the rescue team will be fully committed to retrieving Rapidium. They do not expect to find anyone other than you down there.
So I just hide them?
So all you need to do is be smart about it and use their distraction to your advantage. Fail to fulfill those conditions and I cannot guarantee the safety of your companions.
Seriously?
I've received information about the time of the rescue ship's arrival. They will land just before the sun rises on your planet. So, it will need to be a swift and well-organized boarding procedure. I'll contact you again shortly before they arrive. Start with setting up that beacon.
Like, the
And let's make
corporation.
history together, Jan.
They still want to keep everything a secret. But I'm not sure if that's the right thing to do. Craft the beacon. Okay, do I have material for that? See, I know it's going to be costly. 50 metals. Okay, it's not that bad. Production. Where they haven't started working? Okay. I need to cook some food. Also, I need to work at the refinery. They are at the dorm. Let's talk to them. It's ironic that Agatha means honorable in Greek. Ooh, is that so? She's not AI. She's the COO of the corporate. Like the basically she represents the corporate. How about Maxwell? What does Maxwell mean? Like it's pretty clear that Agatha just want me to bring her back all the Rapidium and she wants me to take the fault for it, you know? She want me to be the scapegoat, you know? She wants to put me on trial and just blame everything on me. And I'm not going to allow her to do that to me.
I was wondering, aren't we getting any signal from the tour vehicle? We are, but it's ambiguous and very faint. It seems to be close by, but I'm unable to establish its exact location. So, you'll need to find it on your own.
Miss Greystream. Oh.
Fine. I'll take a look around. Good. We don't really know why we were lured here. Lured? You don't mean. Look. It's the technician we're talking about. An unstable, frustrated, resentful version of us. Whatever survival strategy he's boiled up, we had better have a heads up. The only way to guarantee that is to locate that vehicle. Maybe they left some analog tracks? Just be careful.
Device to another, so maybe it has. You're right. So what happened at the end of Act 2, when I finally get the base to move, is that the technician jumped me. He attacked me. You know, he was so mad at me, he almost killed me. And he formed a rebellion faction, basically, with the miner and the shrink. They left the base, you know. They took some of our supplies and they left. We have a rebel group in this game. We have a rebel group. Like, see, I only have these three: the doctor, scientist, and botanist. You know, the softies. They left for me, and the crazy ones. They left. They formed a rebel faction. Like, what? This game is insane. But alright.
I should look for the rebels. Who knows where they went?
Where did I put the kitchen again? Okay.
What do you use for filling?
Top of everything. Yeah, like I was trying so hard to please everyone. Then I realized it's impossible to please everyone. Like no matter what I choose, no matter what my decision is, some of my alters are going to be mad at me. And yeah, I guess if I choose the other option, maybe the botanist and the doctor will leave me. You know, like I will lose some of them either way. So it's very real. It's just in real life. There's no better option. You just have to accept it. You know, you have to accept the fact you win some and you lose some. There's no perfect solution.
So,
this is the
this is
NTR outer.
the last stretch. How are you doing?
I'm pretty excited and anxious. I mean, you know, this is what I've been waiting for. Going back to Earth, being
Witcher
closer
3,
to Lena. We're so close.
You know, funny
I need to
thing.
focus.
The devs of Witcher 3 and the devs of this game, they are both Polish. They are all from Poland. So I guess nowadays Poland is actually the capital of gaming, of real quality gaming. It's coming out of Poland. Yeah, in this game, decisions actually have weight to them. Like, you know, they are meaningful. They're not just empty choices. Like, did you want to chill with your waifu? You know, what kind of flower should you give your waifu? What kind of tea should you have with your waifu? No, it's not those meaningless, empty options. You know, those are cute, but they're pointless. In this game, everything is so real. It's more real in my real life, I have to say. My real life is so pale in comparison. Okay, I need to talk to Gemma. What did I put Gem? I just shouldn't have give them too many like choices. The waifus are good, yeah.
We're going back home soon. Any thoughts? It's been a ride. And we're all heading back to the place we were running away from. Every one of us for a different reason. At least that's what should be happening. We should all be going back.
Okay, cool. The reason why my base is a mess, I don't know where anything is because... Where's control room? It's because in order to move, like... This is our organic tank. This is our fuel. In order to... Like, I can only have 800. That's my maximum level. I already expand my base to the maximum size. So 800 is my limit. So in order to make my base, I need to keep my weight, my mass, below 800. So even though I have all those empty slots, I fill them with like different modules, you know, different rooms and things. I had to disassemble them because it's over the weight limit. I had to like break, like my hard work was all gone because my base is simply too heavy. So yeah, that was a hard decision. So that's why my base is in a mess, because I had to get rid of many things in order to get my base to move. Meaning, yeah, decision, like real decisions must be meaningful. Like it can lead to bad things and you have to accept that. Yeah, empty dialogues, right? Like you make choices, you think they have meaning to it, but no, you're just going through the same storyline. But no, not in this game. There are so many branches, and those branches branch even further, and they can intertwine with each other. Like, I have no idea how they managed to pull it off. This game is so complex. Like, I wonder, like, maybe after a few months, someone will summarize, like, a map of all the decisions and how they link to each other. I would love to see that, like a gram of all the things, all the decisions, all the route. That would be amazing. Like, just imagine the workload. Imagine the different dialogues, different events, reactions that they had to create to make this work. Oh my god, I'm so impressed. Like, it used to be filled with all the modules. I had to take them apart because my base is too heavy. But let me reorganize it. Workshop 1 and workshop 2. You want to be cooked by your alters too? Yeah, trust me, Fosterman, this game is the greatest game, one of the greatest game I ever played, and it's very special. It's different from anything else. It's a brand new thing. I've never played anything like this. Like, it's special. It's already one of my favorite games, all-time favorite, and it's going to be my game of the year. I don't think any game can beat it. Like, what are we going to have? Other contenders are like Silent Hill F. That can be good, but I don't think that can be my game of the year. The other one is The Outer Worlds 2. You know, that game has potential, but I don't know. I don't think it can beat this game. I'm pretty positive that this will be my game of the year. Okay, it's already one of my all-time favorite. So yeah. Night Rain? Yeah, Night Rain. Okay. Okay, now you reminded me to do a very important thing. Okay? Very important thing. Right here. It's very important. Let's refresh the page and oh, look at those sweet numbers. Oh, I feel bad for you. Stop eating ice creams and cold stuff, cold drinks, you know? Get some soup, you know? And stay warm and hydrated. All-time peak is at 313k. And 12-hour peak is 118k. It has already lost 2/3 of its players. I am so happy. Look at those sweet, sweet numbers. Like, I know the review is better now, but they can lie all they want. They cannot... Jesus. They cannot stop people from leaving the game. I'm so happy. Like, just give it 2 more weeks, the game will be completely dead. Like, even if you want to play the game, it will be impossible to matchmake, you know, to find other players online. You will only be able to play it with your friend. It's basically a local co-op game. You won't be able to find other online players. The game is essentially dead. Nightfall. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, that's enough of that. Let's get back to the real game here. But yeah, I highly recommend the game, but do be aware that this game is very heavy on conversation and readings. Like, there are long conversations and readings, but they're so well written. Extremely well written, but long conversations and readings. So if you don't like those, this might not be your game. If you are patient enough and you're interested in good writing, this is one of the best writing I've seen in any games. Like, all the readings and the conversations, yeah, each word has meaning. Like, they're not empty dialogues. They're meaningful and well written. So if you are not opposed of long conversation readings, this is the game for you. Give it a try. You play long, heavy RPGs. So definitely give it a try. Like, try it on Game Pass, you know? You can, like, just subscribe to Game Pass for 1 month, and you can play this amazing game along with all the like, you can play this game and Expedition 33. I think you can finish 2 games in a month, and like, for me, like, 1 month I subbed to the Game Pass Ultimate. That's like 20 Canadian dollar each month, and this game is like $45, and Expedition 33 is like 45 or 50 or 55. So this month, by playing games on Game Pass, I already made like $80. You know, I made $80 by playing games through Game Pass. So like it's not Microsoft, but like I'm simply thinking from a player, a gamer's perspective, considering my own interests. Like I think it's better for me to play them on Game Pass because I'm already saving money, real money. Seriously, Game Pass is OP this year. They have so many good games day one release on Game Pass, so it's crazy. So if you just want to try the game, see if you like it, maybe it's a better option to try on Game Pass. So you don't need to worry about, oh, should I refund it within the 2 hour window or not? You know, Game Pass allows you to just relax and test the game to see if you really like it. And I think this is actually a good model for like smaller developers like this studio. Like it's a mid-sized studio. They rely on subscription like for example Game Pass and the PlayStation thing to have like a baseline income, guaranteed income, so that they can get the project moving. I think it's better for the smaller studios to have their games on Game Pass. So at least they can have a baseline income for their game so that they will have more freedom to be creative and make innovations, to try new things. That's the positive side of Game Pass. The downside is obvious. It might kill innovation at the same time, you know? Like, developers may get lazy. You know, now they have like a baseline income. They might not try as hard to make their game good. But there's always two sides in everything. That's what the game taught me, you know? There's always good and bad. There's no clear cut, okay? Okay, we're trying to reorganize our base. Kitchen, greenhouse, recycle contemplation, research lab. Communication room. We have a park and a gym. We need warm park and a gym. Park and gym. Have to leave for now. Oh, thank you. I'll take it easy for now. Yeah, tonight I'll try to get some rest. But I'm so happy that I'm able to play this game. Whether on Game Pass or not, I'm just happy that I'm born in this century to be able to enjoy this amazing piece of work, you know? I'm excited and I'm happy for the gaming industry, you know? But thank you so much, Fosterman, for stopping by and chatting with me. Thank you. Get some rest, keep warm, and don't drink anything cold, okay? Take care. And give this game a try. It's worth the time. Definitely worth the time. Fantastic job. Okay. Workshop. I don't want to put the storage there. Yeah, take care and sleep well as for you as well. And have a great night. Have a great night. Sleep well. See you next time, okay? Take care. Take care. Dorm, workshop, kitchen. Quantum computer. Oh. We still have more arcs. Now it's better organized. I need to find traces of the rebel, craft the beacon, production. Okay, so many things are broken. We need to fix them. All right. Alright. Airlock, let's go outside. Oh, okay. Brand new map. Okay, many things to explore. Oh wow, I'm excited. This is a new map to explore. Everything's new here. Which way should I go first? I don't really know, but
Those rocks, they're shaped like trees. What are they really?
I don't want to fight the anomaly. Get away from me. Jesus Christ. Okay. New area unlocked. Organic. Okay. 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 Organic. Awesome. Assignment. Stop beeping. Okay. Automatic. Oh. Okay. I need to go back. Is this the way back? Yes. Okay. First, we set up an organic hose. Huh? Can I not? So it won't connect over here, I guess. Will it not connect? Huh? It's right here. Why won't you connect? Please Jesus. Okay, it won't get across this way.
That light.
What
I need
line?
to get there.
Okay. But how do I link this outpost to my base? Jesus. It won't link, you know? Like, not able to connect it back to my base.
my stuff landed here.
No scheduled repairs. Okay. You go to the workshop. I wish we can build like a motorcycle or something, you know, a vehicle of some sort, so that we can travel these areas more efficiently, you know. I wish. Oh, enriched metal. Well, it's better than nothing. Down. And immediately get to work. Okay. This place is already radioactive, and we have an obligation. It's insane. Insanity, okay? Okay, we need to link it back. Oh, I need to illuminate it first. Is it reversed? How do I know if it's reversed? Now it will charge my battery. Okay, good. That is good. Oh, wait. How? How do I? Okay, you guys are no longer working? Okay. Infirmary. Oh. Wait. It's like, can I? We need to talk? Okay. I know you want to talk. I kind of... I am in a pickle here. I don't know how to connect them to my base. Jesus. Oh my god, how do I connect them to my base? Are you kidding me? It's blocked. Every way is blocked. Okay, I have to go back. I made 0 progress today. Like, I set up 2 mines and it's impossible to connect them back to my base. What do you want?
You wanted to talk. Are you feeling better about your memories? Yeah, almost. I've been thinking about all this. The purpose of my life. I have to say it's not easy, even if you give it time. And there's one thing that could help me feel more grounded.
More requests.
My tattoo. Remember?
You want a
First thing I
tattoo?
noticed when I woke up. I'm really missing it. Do you think there's a way I could recreate it?
Sure, why not? Go ahead. I don't care.
Man, I'd love to get me a tattoo as well, but do you seriously think I'd know how to do it? I mean, I'm useless at drawing. Besides, you don't really think we have the proper equipment in here. Come on, Jan. You're being creative about a lot of things in here. And I'm sure some of us know how to draw. It's not just any tattoo. It was part of my identity, and I feel incomplete without it.
Sure,
What was
go
it?
ahead.
Sisyphus, the Greek hero who rolled a stone up a hill over and
Okay,
over again.
that's a good one. That's a good one, I have to admit.
I can see why you identified with him. Being a medical aid worker in a hunger-stricken region must have been tough. I did identify with him, but for a different reason. You see, my life took the form of repetitive cycles too, just like his. For some time, I felt I was making a great effort rolling that stone up the hill, gaining ground in the everlasting race to become a better man, when suddenly something would always happen to diminish all those efforts. Make me loathe myself again. Drop that stone back to the foot of the hill. Damn. You're haunted by the same insecurities as the rest of us. You say I should be proud of saving Mom's life. What if I told you there was nothing noble about what I did? What do you mean? One day, out of the blue, Dad just appeared in my office. I was a young doctor then, and we'd been estranged for years. Turned out Mom wasn't feeling well. And since there was a long waiting line to a specialist, he thought he could use my connections. Just like that. You know our parents couldn't afford private health insurance, and going through the public system would take ages. So, Father thought I could sweet talk a senior doctor or two. Huh. I'm amazed the old man cared for her after all. You know, maybe he thought it would be a good opportunity to order me around again. I didn't become a doctor to make my parents happy. I wanted to follow Edgar's suit. Be true to his ideals. He was the one who raised me. I was working for a community hospital, and I promised myself to be unbiased, never to put any patient before another, no matter how unwanted or self-destructive they were. But I broke that promise. I did exactly what I swore I'd never do. I failed them. And I failed myself. What are you talking about? You loved your mother. There's nothing more natural than that. What good is a doctor when he has no human feelings? Was it love? Really?
Why?
What
There's
if I
no
did?
right
I think I
options.
felt guilty
You would
for
just
being
feel
a bad
bad.
son. So, I shut my eyes and played a few rounds of golf with people whose work ethic I despised. Of course, I was glad she lived, but still, I felt so weak, so worthless. Edgar never said anything, but he was disappointed with me, all right. And that's why you went away to the other side of the world? To prove that you were strong? I was confused, and I wanted to feel free from any personal obligations, feelings, judgments. But I fell in love.
Oh yes, unfair,
With the nurse wife.
unfair. On top of all,
She was the head of the charity organization I worked for. Long story short, I ended up destroying a family and blowing up a respected charity, so there you have it. The walking ideal. Wow. So, you're human after all. Please don't rub it in.
Oh God, you just feel bad
Imagine
either
carrying
way.
all that guilt inside of you just to learn that the only positive outcome of it all, Mom's alive.
No,
Ain't
it
even
was
true.
true. It was true.
Just give me my Sisyphus back, okay?
Okay, he'll just feel bad no matter what I say, okay? Impossible. Craft a tattoo machine? Well, at least there's a no time limit to that, you know? It's not very costly, okay? I think we can afford it. But it takes 8 hours. 8 hours, gentlemen. I don't think anything will break very soon because we just repaired a bunch of stuff, you know? Um, pretty sad. If you were sad, go to the contemplation room. We're going to run out of food tomorrow. So the doctor will need to work at the kitchen. Oh God, we need materials. Hmm. Botanist, what do you want?
So, the doc wants me to recreate his missing tattoo, but I'm not sure how to go about it. You think you could help? It should portray the Greek hero Sisyphus. Oh, the one who rolled a rock up the hill incessantly. Not bad for a tattoo. I'm not a professional artist, but I wasn't bad at art in school, so I suppose I could give you a simple design. Or maybe the others have more experience in graphic stuff. You could ask around.
Like, it would be nice to have the shrink, you know, he knows all about. Where's the contemplation room? Huh?
So, the doc wants me to recreate his missing tattoo, but I'm not sure how to go about it. You think you could help? It's to portray the Greek hero Sisyphus.
You've come to the right man. I took an art course during my
Oh.
post-grad years.
I didn't take you for
I
an
think I should be able to
artist?
come up with a
Vibe.
professional composition. But of course, if you want to explore other options, I won't be offended.
He was incomplete without his tattoo. Do we want a simple design or artistic design? I don't know. Like, okay, where is the contemplation room? Where is it? Okay, it's here.
So, I have a tattoo design for you. Oh, really? Can I see it? Turned out we have some real artists in the base. Check this out. Wow. Oh, that is nice. Even nicer than my old one. Thank you, man. Let's get it done.
Oh, right. He liked the artistic design. Communication. Okay, tomorrow botanists will work at these things. And doctor will go cook and work at the refinery. I will go explore outside. I think that is a good plan. Social room. Where's social room? Do I want to play a quick match? Like,
Oh, please. Kidding me?
okay, we will let him win. Oh my god, you're such a bad player. It's impossible to let you win.
Nice one. Well, that's life. Lucky there. Ah, damn it. kidding me?
I'm actually like dizzy because I drink like 3 cups of beers. It's so well made. We're not dizzy and our vision is blurry because we're drunk.
Oh, please. Nice one. Oh, please.
Oh, the doctor's beer pong level is beginner. The technician was really good.
Yes. Nice one. Well,
Please hit it. I am.
well, that's life. Ah, damn it.
Oh my god, he's so bad.
Nice one.
Are you happy now?
Well, look.
Tomorrow, like he's already happy. Felt good to use the gym. It looks like he's feeling okay, so he does not need to stay in the contemplation anymore. Go do your assignment. Like, I want to keep on playing, but I know logically I should go to bed. You know, I should go to bed. But I want to keep playing. What if I play for another day? You know, let me play for another day. This is impossible. Like, it's impossible to link these. hell is that?
Holy fuck. What's happening to me? Nice. I don't know that movie.
Do I neutralize this one? It's It's supposed to be right here. Jesus, where is it? Okay. So it's this way. I need to go up. Alright. Want me to go up? Production, no resources. All right. But the thing is, I don't need a Rapidium farm, you know? I don't need it. I need metal, organics, minerals.
Would you look at that? I found my Boy Scout badge. Go fierce ocelots.
Okay, I don't have time for this yet. This might be a good place to link it to the base. Through the tunnel.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Nothing cute. Okay, refinery, doctor. Oh, base maintenance. What's breaking down? We should be over there. Place.
Tire tracks. It must be the tour vehicle. At least I know which way they went.
This is perfection. Okay. It's linked. They're connected. Okay, auto enriched. Good. Follow the tire tracks. I need to find resources. first and foremost. I don't think this will lead to a problem, you know? They will ask me for my help, and I cannot provide help for them at the moment. I need to take care of ourselves first, then them, you know? I need to at least find one metal outpost, you know, to get it set. I don't know how to link that organic post, you know? Like, I don't know how to... Why can't I? Jesus, why? Why? Okay, made it. Okay. Not even that far away. Maybe I can. Can this one make it? No, okay, it has to be a long one. I guess. If you say so. Okay. It's connected. Oh my god, my organic thing is connected as well. We will not starve. Okay, we have enriched metal, organic, Rubidium, we need another metal and mineral. Okay. Good, good, good. Everything is looking good. Okay, this one is unnecessary. When I have the time, I will pick it back. Neutralize that. Oh yes, minerals. I guess we just won't be able to get that mineral. Metals? Oh, Jesus. This is a metal outpost. I need to go back. You know, I need to go back home. We found a metal outpost, right? I am going to dock. You know, I'm going to dock. How can I quickly go back? You know, how can I quickly? Oh, okay, okay. I can see the base.
Detectors and cargo left. Maneuvering here must have been a nightmare.
We didn't faint, okay? That's a success. We did not faint. Can we talk? Yeah,
I thought you'd like to know that I ran into a completely new kind of anomaly. First thing that came to my mind was that it's some sort of a prism distortion. Really? What gave you that thought? Well, it behaved as if the reality around me suddenly split up into many different fragments. Wise of you to bring it to me. Any observations on interaction?
Well, it didn't seem to do anything specific to me physically. No radiation.
But it sure was messing with my brain. Felt as if I was in several different places at once. In a way, you might have been. Huh.
Make me
You
something
mean-
to neutralize it.
Remember how I told you that anomalies are places where our world intersects with the interworld? Well, what you're describing suggests a distortion in which it comes into contact with not one, but many proximity planes. Entering it is likely to evoke a sensation of being in several parallel realities at the same time. Calling it a prism is accurate, because it refracts your consciousness into many simultaneous states.
Neat. Who needs altering, huh?
Take it easy. It's just a sensation. You'd best not spend too much time inside them. Plus, I suppose it must make exploration very inconvenient.
Yeah, very.
Can I destroy them like the others? It should be possible. You just need to locate all of its cores and take them down one by one. All right. Thanks for the tip.
Okay, now I can destroy it and. Okay. Prism anomaly is a non-radioactive distortion created when a number of proximity planes intersect. Each part of the has its own core, which makes it destroying them a difficult task. Spending too much time inside isn't advised, although we are yet to discover if they have a negative effect on the human neural system. Okay, I need to set up my outpost, you know, on them. Oh jeez. Why is everything failing? Huh? Oh. Because we don't have enough. Oh. Jesus. We don't have enough repair kit. Repair kit. Okay, we should be able to make it. Production. You keep working on that. And the doctor. Infirmary, where is infirmary?
Okay. Is it very painful?
Are you happy now?
It worked. How do you like it? Oh, it's awesome. I need to show it off to the others.
Now you're happy?
Thanks, man. It means the world to me.
Okay, motivation. Alright. Now, the doctor is feeling awesome, you know, feel like a new person, grateful and motivated to work. Oh, yes. Feeling good. Okay, tomorrow you guys need to work. Doctor needs to work at the refinery. Metal, organic, rubidium. Okay. We have like minerals in reserve. Like, okay, okay. Enough food. Workshop, refinery, lab. I'll need to sleep at the infirmary. What? Magnetic are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I need to set up the I need to set up. No one wants to talk to me? Okay. Wait. I need to set up those two. Like those two are the crucial ones. Okay. Down there. And down. Okay, it's already connected. Oh yes. Lovely. That's just lovely. Okay. Now we have rubidium, organic metal enrichment. Okay, we need that mineral, but we still have some minerals on in our reserve. Okay.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Research. There's nothing more I need you to. Okay, this one maybe? I need to destroy its multiple cores. So how do I reach the other cores? Huh? How do I even reach it? is this? How do I even destroy it? When I can't see properly, like I can't even aim. Jesus, what is this? Stop beeping. Like, there's no solution to it? Like, you want me to destroy its multiple core? How am I supposed to destroy when I can't get close enough? Like, it's right there. Jesus, how do I... It's out of my range. Christ. It's impossible. It's right in front of me, and yet I cannot destroy it. Everything is the research lab is broken? Are you kidding me? What? It's impossible. Oh my god. I hate that anomaly, okay? I need to go to the infirmary because I'm sick.
What if I could have spent Hey man, I noticed you've been down lately. Well, no Nobody can be happy all the time. No, but I'd like to help.
I already gave you a
What do you want me to
tattoo.
do?
What else do you want?
I have a pile of books that always help me set my mind.
They're
to
so
something
hard to
pleasant.
please, you guys.
Ironic as it may be, some of my favorite stories take place on distant planets. Oh, a fan of science fiction. Hey, I bet you could compare reading lists with a scientist. Huh. Yeah, I wonder if he is a reader. Oh, it don't really matter. I'm not much of a talker anyway. I prefer to keep to myself.
Okay, you don't want to talk? Okay. I don't even care. I need to get back to that mineral coast. Yeah, that was the place. Is it finally? Oh, oh my god, it's finally dead. Okay. Production. What is it? Huh? Where's the place? Okay, it's up and running. Perfect. Now we have enriched metal, mineral, organics, rubidium. Okay, it's perfection. We set up everything. Now we should go investigate those tracks. Where were we? Where were they? It was this way. going to build as I go. I need to follow the tracks. Let's not get distracted. Where does the track lead to? That's the mineral coast. Huh. The tracks. Okay. This loops back. But those tracks. I kind of need to find the rebels, you know? I need to find them. Are those tracks? No, those are the tracks made by my base, not the vehicle. Compute, doctor, go fix things. Okay, nothing here? Okay, so the rebels are not here. They're not here. How about there? See, this happens. You know, this happens. Sometimes you get stuck.
was missing that.
Belongs to the doctor? Okay. Maybe that will make them happy. He's like being sad for no reason. Oh, this is a completely new place.
Where my stuff landed here?
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
No, shut up. Oh my god, I hate this. Research. Is there anything else to research? Why is it so hard? Let me destroy it. It's right in front of me. Jesus Christ. This is insane. Okay. I'll just follow the track. Okay? This is where I came from, right?
Looks like someone has already depleted this deposit.
So they were here.
Those rocks look like they collapsed recently. There's definitely something on the other side, but I can't drill through here. Okay, this looks promising. The light. Almost there.
Oh, I found them.
Is that a shelter? There you are. You okay? Huh? Seriously? That what you want to talk about? I thought I'd never see you again.
You got some guts to follow us all the way down here. Don't you get it? The party's over.
I got the impression you wanted me to find you.
Oh yeah? And what gave you that impression?
The light? Why else would you bother with it? It's not for the rescue ship, is it? I wouldn't have made it through the sandstorm without it.
Yeah, well... I was pissed at you, but... leaving you out there to your death? I'm not that guy.
You're going to die if you stay out here any longer.
Our chances are better here than in the hands of corpo thugs, and you know it. Now if you'll excuse me, I've got work to do.
What the hell is this site anyway?
What's it look like? That tour vehicle is good protection against radiation, but it's not gonna withstand the sunrise. Only a proper shelter will. This place provides the perfect terrain for one.
So that's what you're building.
Yeah. And it's no picnic, so... why don't you get back to your base and just let me get on with it?
Is there anything I can do?
Yeah. Let it go.
Do you have enough food?
That's none of your business.
You don't have enough food.
There's not enough of anything, okay? Are you happy? But I don't want your fucking help. Just go, okay? You're making things worse.
We're going to set a quick teleport here. Right in front of him. Successful in finding them. I did great. How do And we didn't kill ourselves. We were safe. Yes, we found the faction, you know, rebel faction, and we were safe. And we even set up teleportation. Yes, we did great. Good job. Good job, me. That's amazing work. Okay? Amazing work. Like it's the perfect timing because the storm is going to hit tomorrow and I won't be able to find them before the storm and they'll probably die. You know, I need to at least reach them and show them that I care. I care enough to find them before the storm hit. Still stuff broken. What's new? Okay, supply package. A supply package for the rebels. It contains the resources needed to secure their means of survival. Wow. Okay. So we need to prioritize that because we care, you know, because we care. But do we have enough stuff for that? Refinery. We can make it with the, yeah. How much? 120 metals. Like we have enough organic for it, and minerals. We just need more metals. So refinery. Three, four, five, six, seven, 8. That should be enough. So tomorrow, guys, you guys need to work at the refinery. There's nothing more to research, honestly. But the base is still broken, and how are they feeling? Feeling okay. I'm glad Yang from the camp. It's good to know everyone's all right. Okay, they're all feeling good. So tomorrow maybe we should brunch because everyone's feeling so good. Yeah. Enriched metal, metal outpost, mineral, organic refining. Okay, everything is looking good. Tomorrow, before the storm hit, I should go outside, try to get more planetary samples. Broken, the womb and the park. Okay, it can stay broken. I do not care. Refinery. I should go to the Oh, they all want to talk. I forgot. Can I make it? Production. Yes, we can make that. Assignment. Doctor, you go work on that.
Any progress with finding the tur-
I found the tour vehicle. Really? And? Are they alive?
Yeah. I talked to the technician. He's still mad at me, just wants to be left alone. But they're also in deep shit down there. Do you think we should share some of our supplies with them?
Of course.
Oh, couldn't they just come back and help us instead? I mean, I'd love to give a hand, but we're not the ones who abandoned the mission. How are we supposed to bring Rapidium to Earth if we start running errands for deserters now?
Okay. Dorm. There is dorm.
I found the tour vehicle. Good job. Tell me more. Not much to tell. They're still mad at me. I talked to the technician. He's too proud to admit it, but I'm afraid with the supplies they have, they won't make it through another magnetic storm. Then maybe we should share some of our supplies with them. You think? Yeah. And you know what else? I think you shouldn't give up on trying to bring them back to the base. We should all see this through together.
Yeah.
Hey, I found this thing that I took on the mission, and I thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Huh. My old watch. The award we got for civil bravery. It was nice that someone appreciated our sacrifice. Civil bravery? Wait. That boy at the contest. Yeah. That's when I realized how good it feels to help somebody. Thank you.
Exhausted.
I found our rebellious party. They're alive. Looks like they have no bad intentions, just want to be left alone. What for? To die in that exploration vehicle? They're building a shelter. Oh, please, spare me the details. They should be putting those skills to use here, helping us, not making a sophisticated grave for themselves. Quitters.
Oh, okay. I'm exhausted. I know I'm exhausted. I just need to do one quick thing. have like 4 hours before the thing hit us. Bad mood? Or were you just randomly? I should go make that kit and deliver it before
That worked. Just a technician know what he's doing.
Oh shit. Nothing cute. Okay. Research scientist and kitchen go cook. Okay, I should go deliver the thing. That's the most important thing for today. I need to deliver it before the storm hit to show how much I care about them. Where's my TP location? It's here, right? Yeah, it's here.
Are you still in need of supplies?
It's blocking my view.
Because I thought, you know, sharing is caring. What? Man, you just don't give up, do you? Sounds like the pot calling the kettle black. Yeah, I gotta say, I might be able to swallow my pride.
Oh my god, it's ruining my
It's gotten real.
immersion.
You're not a minute too early. Look, can't we put all the bad stuff behind us and be a team again? How about all of you just come back to the base? Listen, this is not exactly a dream vacation. It's about survival. And if I had some kind of guarantee that you could protect us from the corporation, I'd be more than happy to come back instead of struggling with this damn rock. Guarantee? Okay, fair enough. Why don't I think about it and see what I can come up with?
Okay, ask Lena for help. Okay. But before that, like, we still have like an hour. Is that enough time for us to grab one of the planetary sample? I don't know. One of them, I know it's near this post. The other one is probably like there, but I don't have a quick teleport. The third one, there's another one, right? I remember there's. Wait, where's the third one? Okay, never mind. I will try to locate it. There. Is coming. I know all too well. Mind dilation? Are you kidding me? here, I'm still going to die.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Simon, looking so cute. Okay. Doctor. Production. Research. Okay, we made it. We made it. Assign the scientist back to that. You guys go maintenance, and I will work at the workshop. What? Everything is failing. Are you...
Any progress with finding the turf vehicle? Any progress with turf?
I already found it. I told you I found it. Wired. Research. Is there anything else to research? There's nothing else to research. Okay. Might as well do this. Because there's nothing else to research. Well, I hope my rebel faction survived the storm, you know. All the good wishes to them. I did my best. I provide them with a supply kit before the storm hit. Imagine that. Like this time the storm hit pretty early. You know, we just got here, and I barely made it with like setting up all the essential outposts, link them together, and fix my base and make their supply kit. Like I think I did amazing here. You know, at the beginning of Act 3. So system offline. I see. So let's set up what we should do tomorrow. Like scientists go do science stuff. You guys keep fixing things. Have a mild radiation. That's fine. Because I will stay in camp, in base, and I will recover. Do we have enough repair kit? Okay, that's enough repair kit. I'll sleep at the infirmary. The sun is getting closer. What? Am I still sick? How is everyone feeling? Feeling okay? Grateful? Okay. A bit annoyed? Why are you a bit annoyed? Okay, these are still broken. Oh, wait. The storm has passed? That's... Workshop, kitchen. Okay. So the goal of the day is to retrieve more planetary sample. Okay. No coals. I should check on them, you know, first thing, check on them, and investigate the planetary samples. Okay, that's the plan. But I have to call it a day. Like, I'm too tired. It's a 10-hour stream. I'm obsessed with this game. Okay, I'm obsessed. Obsessed. We need more metal to make this beacon, but that's quite alright. Okay, that's it for today. Thank you guys so much for watching, you know. Thank you for being here. I know I'm obsessed. But yeah, I'm happy. I'm so happy playing this game, so... thank you, Lucius, and thank you, Fosterman, and Fugo, and Joseph for being here every day. Thank you guys so much. Well, that's it for today. Guys, I'll return tomorrow and play some more. I think we are approaching the end of the game. You know, our science tree is like almost complete. The altars like, okay. But we're doing pretty good. But yeah. That's it for today. Have a great night, guys. Get some rest. And I'll see you guys back tomorrow with more of this game. Yeah.